Hello there, guys. It's Metro. And in this stream, we're going to do Mythic Plus. That's all I got, really. Not much else to say. Yankees tonight at 5, so I got to get off maybe a little bit earlier to make sure I can get some food in before the game starts. What else? No changes, nothing. Bunch of posts on WoW, but nothing interesting. Fashion Frenzy event preview. This is all stuff coming next week. Next week's gonna be weird. I don't know what we're gonna do next week, so. But this week, it's clear. Mythic Plus Dungeons. Big time clear. Let's see what we got. Not much. Batol 12. Sign up to that, but. Stonevault 12. I think we're good on that one. Morning Show Tax. What's up, everybody? Welcome. That one's not really gonna be like fast 2 chests. Okay, let's go. Let's sign up to this. This sounds funny. Ogvoker talking about fast 2 chests, and he wants to do the 13. Yeah, you got gifted a sub yesterday. We had 25 gifted subs yesterday, which is insane. And I think another like $30 of donation and super chat as well. Can't remember exactly how much. But yes, we hit some kind of stride yesterday where everybody was feeling generous, so I'm happy for that. I guess they're not interested. They don't want it to be that fast. It's only fast when we get started, not now. Dalgorithm, what's up, morning? Welcome. How the hell are you guys? Glad to see everybody today, man. Having a lot of fun streaming, so glad to be back. Got some videos already planned. We got me and Harry did a podcast episode together. So that's gonna be a lot of editing, but that'll be done. Then I like recorded some footage for review that I'm gonna do a review on this weekend that you guys are gonna laugh heartily at. And maybe a third video. We'll see. I'll probably do a clip. I still want to do the clip of that monk killing himself, basically. Fuck, I guess we'll sign up. Wow. Maestro Mizi, welcome. Hey Metro, hey Ali, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing good. Me too. I would wish that for everybody. I wish for all people. For all men and women on this planet. Well, everybody, I guess that's not even an all-encompassing phrase anymore. For all human beings on this planet. Yeah, animals too. I know some are interested in becoming animals too, so I wish it for everybody. Whether or not you're man nor beast. Morning Metro, I broke 2,700 last night. Wow, nice congrats. Still playing, what are you playing, Frost, right? Or did you still playing Unholy? I wish it even for the plants. Yes, even for those vegetations that we cut with our lawnmowers. And we step in and people tell us to go touch. Even those, I wish to the best of all. What IO score is high in your view? I don't have no idea. Never thought about it. What is the top score in the world right now? 3,500 or something probably? Let's take a look. $3,300 is top. So yeah, 3,300. That's pretty high. If you're 3,300, you're high. I got my 12 Dawn yesterday. That's what kicked it over the edge. Sweet. How many 12s do you have now? Is it just one, or you still have some 11s that you need maybe? Because I have 3, but I think I was above 2,700 before we got any done. That Stonevault gave me up 30 some points, so I'm pretty sure. Wait, what are we even? We're supposed to be doing Stonevault. What am I doing? I'm like the worst at knowing what dungeon to go to. I still have the other 7. What do you have, a 7? Is that what you're saying? And I have a 10 SV. Oh yeah. Yes, stonevault's hard. I got really lucky with that 11 stonevault. That's probably the best key we'll do all year. All season, I mean. We got a really, really good group for that. It was the 77th best key in the world at the time I was doing that. Well, that was actually in the evening that night when I checked it, so it might have even been lower than that. Are we on normal? Hey Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Chris as well, welcome. This guy still got this listed. Let's sign up for this again. Hey, let's kill this rare. These guys are really mad at me for doing that. I thought it was funny. Looked away for a minute. What happened? I saw an opportunity for humor and I took it. They didn't find it funny. One guy raged so hard he switched from healer to DPS. Time to get coffee and watch the Man Mind games. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Yes. Should be a good one, hopefully, today. A lot of Grim Batols listed. Okay, we've been invited to the double upgrade, then 13 key with the AUG. Stay tuned, this is going to be a good one. This will be a funny one. Now we'll need to actually get there, though. Plot twist, it's the AUG from yesterday, just name and server changed. No, he lost a lot of score, too, if it is. They put the double upgrade shit in the title and never double upgrade it. That's why I like doing these, because it's always funny to watch, like, the mismatched expectations. Like, we're probably not even going to upgrade this. Chrono Trigger, it's all you ever say is young Metro, but I'm glad that you feel like I'm young. Welcome. Let's see some group batol action here. It's been a while since we've done an 11. Morning Metro, saw your recent video with the perfect 12 run. It was a great video. Yeah, that's cool, right? Pretty swell. Do you run the tier set bonus? I have the 2 set, yeah. I don't have the 4 set yet. We'll get it hopefully next week. I just need to get a chest piece. Or have an abundance of... Yeah, like next week there wouldn't really be anything else to catalyze, so... Well, that's not true. Yeah, I just don't really want to catalyze the hero piece. I'm waiting for a mythic track chest piece. Good morning. Good luck with your keys today. Keep up the good work. Thanks, brother. Good luck to you as well. I'll always like completion because those usually turn out to be upgrades unless everybody is super relaxed. Yeah, typically end up with better runs, I'd say. More consistent runs. BC amazing. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Trying to pug portals this week. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be so bad. 10s are pretty easy now. After the big changes. Today's what, Thursday, right? Yeah. Why do you keep doing keys with Og? Because they're everywhere. Hard to not. They're actually not as common as I thought they were. We put the stats on the sheet for 12s. I made like a whole separate tab for 12s. So yeah, only 8% of DPS are Og, but that's still really high.
5, 4, 3.
Not ideal.
2, 1. And now
all right, let's see what happens.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Much more realistic than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, definitely. Okay, it's an 11, so we can just go big here.
Beware.
I have to get knocked off. Step 1. Any advice for someone trying to climb the ranks this late in the season? It's only week 5, first of all, but nope, nothing really special. Just keep at it. Don't get discouraged. Horse mobs are still alive. That one's dead.
Do you see?
Now we can just get the rest, I guess.
A stone.
Beware. Beware.
Haven't seen an 11 in a while. Forgot about the affix. Good luck, thanks, buddy. How's it going for you? This fire mage is still feast and famine a bit. It's really just paladin popping everything.
Beware.
Have you tried Sandland now? I've never tried Sandland.
Do you see?
Won't be trying it now either.
A stone.
Have a lot of fun with my Death Knight, timing 6s. Today I want to attack 10s, but I learned the routes because I don't want to disappoint. Well, you came to the right place for that. If you have any questions about what you're seeing, let me know. Being unkillable definitely feels good. I agree with that. DPS, never think like that. Run the 10s, man. You got it. You pulled the Mythic Raid food buff strat with the last group. Join the raid, eat the food, then leave. Yeah, I just needed the food. Just looking for the food buff. How often do you use Toll Reaper? Not often, yeah. Pretty much only on like times when I'm in totally zero danger or on bosses. So pretty much that's the same thing really there, but.
Beware.
Really surprised there's this many mobs alive here still.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Where are they going now? What the hell's going on now? I don't understand how to heal Blood Death Knights. Have a look. You don't. Give me an external CD, that's it, but I guess people are playing Shaman nowadays, so. Already 10 deaths, yep. Disc is nice for blood. Oh yeah. Yeah, it historically was a good option, but undertuned right now I would say. So there are all hauling ass to your dead teams running back. Yeah, I think they changed it. I think I saw that in the hot fixes actually. If the enemies are dead, they'll go to a teammate instead. That looked funny though. That's the first time I've seen it in action, obviously, because it's only our second 11 all week. Morning, Jerem back. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Another wonderful day. Yeah, me here. Me here as well. Me too, I don't know why I said it like that, but I agree it's a good day.
Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Wait, did the Rock Ellie just taunt the boss? What the hell? Yes? What did that? Is that a bug? When does Rock Ellie start taunting bosses?
Beware.
It is a bug. Oh, really? It's surviving, too. Look at this.
Beware.
No, Ellies aren't supposed to taunt anything above 81. That would be ridiculously broken because then you would just have 10 Ellies in a raid and you would never need a tank. Happens on Mistcaller too? Oh, is it only on this one boss? Is that what you're suggesting? Some of the old dungeon bosses have the bug. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, that's a hell of a bug. Must be trivializing a lot of content right now. Happened in Mop Remix bosses as well. Oh, really? I just remember all my aggro going bye-bye on packs and the shaman would pop that. Well, it's good on trash. Yeah, that's supposed to happen on trash, but on bosses, never supposed to happen. Morning chat, where you man? What's up, welcome.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware. 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 Beware.
That does a lot of damage. I'm excited for the spooky season. I got all my decorations up. Oh, you even got a pumpkin emote. Whoa, that's fancy. Holy fuck. That's fancy. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's coming up. What's everybody going for as Halloween this year? I don't even have a costume yet, but we'll go get one. That's from my iPhone. Damn, that's fancy, bro. I like that pumpkin. But it's not even a pumpkin, right? It's a jack-o'-lantern. We like jack-o'-lantern. I'm going as Metro? Oh shit, really? They sell that costume. Where'd you get that costume? You're making that yourself, maybe, huh? That'd be pretty cool. Am I famous enough to have a costume made for me at this point? That's cool. Can I ask about Rune Tap? You can, yes. Going as Dracula? Oh. You were just talking about vampires yesterday. I'll probably go as Bella Swan. I'm going as an Og Evoker. Ah, that's unfortunate. Everybody, you're just gonna get candy for everybody else? That's cool, actually. Generous of you. You're going as Gul'dan. Oh shit, really? I'm dressing up as Shrek. Oh, so just like what you normally look like then. Burn! No, I'm just kidding. That wasn't even that funny. It's not fair. My wife can spend hundreds on house decor, but when I spend on Halloween decor, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, you only try to get a sexy maid outfit, right? Like, what the fuck is she upset about? Hey, there he is. You got a route for it. Yep. Yo, while you're here, can you explain to me why the name of the route was that? That's all that's the only answer I need. That's the only answer I need from you right now. Why was the name of the route 2016? Can you explain that? My only question. I really want to do Gul'dan. I work on the outfit, but it's so expensive. Oh, I can imagine. I'm a huge Titles fan. I thought Siege of Brawls was 2016. Oh, so is it a route from 2016 or what? Like, what is the? I just didn't understand. That part was so confusing to me.
Beware.
Or is this something that people are doing now where they're trying to skip trash in that first boss room? That's crazy. I didn't even think that would ever be possible. Given the fact that the bombs go anywhere. It's a regular route from Keystone Guru. I just renamed it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Thanks for explaining that. Fair enough. Nah, no worries, man. Thanks for being honest about it.
Do you see it? A stone
Beware.
to call forth the darkness.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Do you must kite the boss like this? Yeah, it hits you for like an enormous amount. You can survive it. Must kite.
Beware. Beware.
You need to go back in time before the dungeon was a thing. That's the only true way to time it. That's true. Have you tried the route that skips the third dragon after the third boss? No. How does that work? How would you even skip it? Shadow melding during that key phase as a tank is fun. Just watch chaos unfold. What the hell?
Do you see it?
Hug the corner? Oh, really?
To call forth the darkness.
What do you? And then you just pull this pack in here that I was skipping instead and skip the dragon. You can give that a try.
Beware.
I pull the dragon, line of sight the knockback, makes it a nothing mob. It makes it a lot easier, but it's pretty inefficient because you can't really fight a lot of stuff on it.
Beware.
I figured out how the top groups are skipping most of the trash to the third boss. Before the first boss, they spawn like 3 dragons. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You fight, wait. What? Why? All 6 Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon games with an atomic purple working Game Boy Color. Oh shit. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I would ever... Buying the old hardware is... Like, there's... I don't know if you know this or you're interested in this at all, but... There's, like, modern hardware that can run, like, a 1-to-1 emulator of the original hardware. With, like, LED screens and, like, way better quality and shit. It's cool to collect it, but... I don't think I would ever buy the actual old hardware anymore. They think the dragons is better than that trash. That's crazy. I figured the dragons were, like, the worst thing to fight in the game. Unless they give, like, a ton of count that I'm unaware of. It seems like a really low efficacy mob. This mob is dangerous, but other than that, it's like the rest of the trash in here is pretty easy. I was thinking about trying Blood Death Knight to help out some guild mates. Is it possible to get your countdown weak ore that is shown in the middle right of your screen? This? Yeah, everything is in the UI video. All my UI is there. Do you avoid priest healers? I just pug, so I don't really have the luxury of avoiding, but if I was gonna avoid anything, yeah, priest is definitely not a great pick right now, and neither is Resto Druid.
Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Beware.
forth the darkness.
11s and 12s are still like night and day, though. It's crazy.
Beware.
Red is pumping? Oh, yeah.
Beware.
You're gonna need it if you want to double upgrade a key, that's for sure. IRL priests have more CC than in-game priests. Yep, exactly.
Beware.
How do you like Mistweaver healers? I don't really, you don't play with them enough for me to have any real opinions on them. They're usually a better kit than the other ones we just mentioned, at least, so. If that's still true, then they're solid.
Beware. Beware.
Sub Metro, did you complete the 151 set? I just sold all the cards. I don't even own any cards. I kept a bunch of the commons and uncommons, and then everything else is just an investment.
Do you see
Beware. Beware.
a stone?
I think I got all the commons and uncommons now, and all the regular rares. But that's it. The only card I never pulled was the Bulbasaur. Well, obviously the special illustration rares. The Venusaur, Bulbasaur. I got the Charizard. I got the... Yeah, I think I probably pulled most cards. Just not the Bulbasaur. That's the only one that I was really hoping for. Oh, I never got like some of the smaller ones, like the Mr. Mime and shit. Do you like mounts? Nah, not really. I can craft you a motorcycle and send it to you? Ah, no worries, man. You don't need to do that. What's your opinion on players leaving on the last boss after a wipe? I hate that, yeah. Especially on the last boss, it's so shitty. And especially if it looks like the key wasn't going to be timeable anyway. That shit really pisses me off.
Do you see
Do you do the play in the crevice?
a
No.
stone to call forth the darkness?
Richard doesn't like levers, period. Correct. They're a blight on this community, and they make me a worse player every day. Less and less practice and less ability to try new things without failure, causing disbands, is the biggest issue stopping me from progressing right now. Is Priest the second best healer? I wouldn't agree with that. No kick. You really, there's a lot of things that you need to interrupt this season, right? Like a lot of, like just regular stuff that needs to be stopped, and Disc Priests have the worst at it. Comparing that to Shaman is just night and day. There's no shot.
See a stone to call forth the darkness.
This priest might have the throughput for a coordinator group, but it's ass and pugs. Yep. I play with a tank who bugged this boss in the corner, and we didn't have to dodge volcanoes all fight. Yeah, I've heard about that. But there's no real... I mean, it's really a very easy mechanic, so... Not really a big fan of exploiting shit just to get small benefits.
Beware. Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I will always take a completion over disband if I'm already invested in the key. I don't run keys purely for score. Good. And even if you did, like, people say this all the time, but, like, you're not just gonna get lucky and get score. Like, you have to actually get better at the dungeon to improve on it. God, that knockback really fucked me. Holy shit. I'm so jealous you got Throngus's finger. Yeah. I got lucky with that in the vault, you know. I still haven't even upgraded it. Kali goes bird, does he? That means he's chilly or whatever. Yeah, see, I don't know what the point of skipping that even would be, because like you still have to fight this pack. Fight them together, right? Is it too much danger? I can't imagine it is. You can just line of sight the actual hard part, right?
Beware.
Fixes have a timer, or do they spawn randomly? These ones, I think they have some kind of timer, but I'm not really sure though. Haven't thought about it in a while. That No Death Mythic Plus was fun to watch. I still can't believe that. Yeah, 77th best run of Stonevault in the United States, or in the NA or whatever. Why is Rune Tap so controversial? I wouldn't say it's controversial. Why? Is it really controversial? I mean, I'd say the jury's, like, you know, I don't know why I said jury, but the verdict is in on Rune Tap. If you need it, then you take it, and if you don't, then you don't. Maybe it's because there's a lot of people who are like thinking they need it, but they aren't actually at that level yet. Can you make a video berating tanks who do top key Twitch streamer level pulls with degenerate level skill, gameplay, and pugs? Isn't that what we just did on Monday? I don't really like go out of my way to make certain topics though. I just get submitted the runs and then I review them. Stay tuned, we got another great one coming this weekend. If you want to pull big and rotate your defenses, Rune Tap is king. The problem, again, so this is why people are saying it's controversial, but the thing about Rune Tap is unless you're actually sure it's going to save you in those 3 seconds, then you're wasting that runic power. You're getting less than using Heart Strike. So I think maybe that's why people would look at it as controversial, because like people are using it, but they're actually just like, it's actually like harming your defense. Unless you absolutely need it or you're getting free runes. Now, okay, so this may have changed though, because I know with the consumption runes or whatever, you do get a lot more runes, so maybe that's true. But for me, I can't see myself ever using it. Did 12 miss today? Was surprised how easy it was to survive. Yeah, they really did nerf those 12s. Rune Tap is better than Bloodshot. I know that. Well, yeah, no shit. Everything's better than Bloodshot.
Beware.
Yeah, like you spend a rune and all you get back is the 10 runic power. Whereas if you spent the rune on Heart Strike, you'd get more than 10 runic power. So you're effectively trading Death Strikes for Rune Tap, you know what I mean? And like Death Strike's obviously far superior in all ways.
Do you see it?
Obviously does damage too, but
Beware.
yeah, provided that you're actually in danger, like that you won't survive, meaning you can't Death Strike, then you use Rune Tap, otherwise you don't use it. But just like randomly using it in the middle of combat is just really going to hinder your ability to Death Strike a lot. Hey Muya, what's up, buddy? Welcome. When you're reaching a key level where groups are considering AUG for staying alive, Rune Tap is beneficial. Right, yeah, if you're doing 15s, then that's probably a different story. But in the keys I'm doing, I've not needed. I mean, I could still strip away all my defensive stuff first, you know, like before I'm worried about taking the talent, I would need to start taking away defensive trinkets and stuff. You ever play Classic WoW? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Classic WoW. Just not the one that is played by all the idiots. If you run in a big pack without shields, pre-Rune Tap, yeah. Using it preemptively is very good as well. I agree with that. And that's usually not at the cost of a rune in the first place, but it also, you know, gives you rune power out of combat effectively, so that's a good part about Rune Tap. Yeah, using it in actual combat, like once you're well into combat, is oftentimes just going to end up hurting more than it's helping. Unless you're sitting on a ton of runic power, like sometimes I do, where I'm just sitting there waiting for big damage. It may end up being worth it that case, but that's already kind of playing poorly, so you don't want to lean into that, I don't think. You're playing poorly to make sure that you don't die, and now you're doing so even further if you take burn tap in that situation. Another day where Fire Mage is giga strong and no one bats an eye at it anymore. Well, I wouldn't say giga strong, but yeah. Frost is definitely better than or Fire is definitely better than it has been in the past. Really glad to see this. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Well, not even remotely close to a double upgrade. We did upgrade it. Hopefully that means we'll continue and do the 12 with these guys. The 2 DPS that are actually here are pretty good. Did you see what I said about Brawl in Discord? Yeah, I already watched that. That was Tuesday. Everybody told me about that. Keys I'm doing, mostly 7s. I've never have issues surviving. We got 1.2. It's always the clothies getting deleted in boss fights. Sure, yeah. Lots of physical damage even on the DPS this season. Death's Advance ignores the knockback and can clear the tentacles actually. Okay, I guess we're putting up in there. One score, yep. Maybe they suck and only look good because of the AUG. Yeah, I mean, that guy didn't even look that strong, right? Lost by 300k, I think that would be right. 300k to a rep paladin. Average AUG evoker getting carried. Yeah, and then fucking reneging on the gentleman's agreement we had. What a fucking idiot, man. This spec is played by idiots. It really is. It's the only reason I even signed up to that key. Well, obviously I expected there to be some humor, but there really wasn't. Rep pallies at the moment. Always are going to win overall, yeah. How much healing is Bone Storm doing? Not much at all. Anyway, in terms of healing, yeah, Bone Storm is basically just there to give you more Dancing Rune weapon uptime. What was the gentleman's agreement? To double upgrade his 11 and then go do the 13? DK needs some sort of physical defense back. We deal the least damage and also the least tanky of all tanks. I don't know if I agree with that. Least damage? You sure about that? Vengeance is by far the least tanky. Oh, really? Just did 6 Dawnbreaker with a Brett that was pulling 400k DPS. Went to investigate and he was using the Dragonflight Legendary. What the fuck? That would have been a good one to record and send in, brother. Next time, press that record button. Monk is the least tanky. Oh, really? I don't know, like, the whole concept of tankiness has been blurred over the years, I feel like, so it's hard to say. Oh, okay, of course. You put me on ignore, that's funny. What are your opinions of AUG and Pug? Semi-high keys, better to have an AUG or a DPS? Better to have a DPS, always. We had like 613 gear, except for using Fire Lath, and it was 0.9% of the damage. Yeah, I don't know if they nerfed it or what, but I remember on the launch, like, even at 80, it was still really, really good. Your channel is so freaking good, bro. Can't thank you enough. Josh, I appreciate you saying that, man. That means a lot. Alright, well anyway, let's see what else is out there. Not much, apparently. At least we got some currency from that. How are we doing on currency? I think we need probably a few more dungeons still. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll struggle to cap each week, I think. To be fair, if you failed to reach the double upgrade, didn't both sides go back on the agreement? No, it said doing 12/13 after. And you're never gonna double upgrade an 11 Dawnbreaker or an 11. That guy's just a fucking idiot. That's why I signed up to the team in the first place, because I thought it'd be funny to see. Double upgrading an 11 Grim Batol is like, good luck, bro. You better switch from Og. Doing 12 after is 99% time a lie. Yeah, pretty much. Should be bannable, honestly. Why do you not run consumption? Yeah, less buttons. Yep, that's the main reason. I don't really feel like I would get any benefit out of it right now either. Like, it's very, very bad as a base spell, and it's basically just like Bone Storm, where it's giving you something else on top of the base spell. And those runes, like, I don't play my character in a way that I'm like, man, I really need 2 runes right now. Like, that never really happens. You always get into groups that say double upgrade, and then the key holder is dead every mechanic. Yep. Well, that's why I was laughing at it, because it's like, he's an Og. It's like, bro, you're not going to double upgrade an 11 with a fucking Og in the group. Like, what? You need way crazy damage. If we had 3 of those rep pallies, we probably would have. iGaming Public, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. What would you pick in your group between 1 Ret and 1 Frost? You mean like as the 3rd one? Something with Bloodlust, probably, just in case. I guess everybody's a shaman now, so it's going to depend on the rest of the comp, but... He's just grifting for a carry. I mean, yeah, he's playing Og, so obviously that's exactly what he's doing. Your videos are very entertaining and informative. I appreciate you saying that. That's the mix we're looking for. What happened? That's the mix we're looking for. We like to laugh and we like to learn. That's our goal. Frost Death Knight has way more utility. Definitely Frost over Ret. They do have better utility kits, but as a Blood Death Knight, I have it all the same, so... I would take Ret. Ret's more consistently, like... I wonder if there's... Is there a way to... I don't know how we would do it, but... Every completed key, I list the top 3 DPS in order. And I think it's probably pretty even between Ret and Frost. Like, here's a Ret beating a Frost. Here's a Ret beating an Unholy. That's a little different. That guy's 3rd. That guy destroyed. Well, that's a disband, though, yeah. Let's see if we can actually look at this. So any key that gets finished. Frost beats Ret. Frost beats Ret. So 2 for that. Ret 1. Ret 2. 3 for Frost. 3 for Ret. It's hard to see just that. I wish there was an easier way to do that. Frost, I guess 3rd, but that's double Ret Pally in that one. I'd say it's relatively even. I think they're both really good damage dealers. Hard to see when they're both in the same key, though. Ret and Unholy again. Yeah. So it's relatively even, I would say. They're both really good. It's a lot of rep pallies. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, I added the stats tab for the 12s as well. As of right now, 21% of all DPS is a Frost Death Knight, and 17.5 is a rep pally. I just watched Dorky do 20 million DPS on a pull. Oh, wow. I came from the +4 Borealis tank video and saw that Warrior is now 2,400. Oh, yeah, he was just in the chat. Yankees up 2-0. You want the Mets or Dodgers in the World Series? Definitely Mets. Yeah, definitely Mets. What is your dream team comp for dungeons? A bombkin with trees that don't taunt, or that do taunt. Then we'll be able to do any pull in the game. Just binged hell of your videos all morning. Really appreciate the much needed positive attitude you bring to the community. I appreciate you saying that, man. Means a lot to hear that validated, because that's one thing that I feel like a lot of people aren't able to do. Hey Sadistic, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Plastic says, Morning Metro, any chance I can get the sub roll in Discord? You'd have to link it. That's like an automated thing. I can't handle that myself. You link your Discord with YouTube, and then it senses that you have a sub, and it gives you the roll. But yeah, make sure you change your name to Plastic in Discord as well. They're working on the MDI time trials, and he's playing in Holy. Oh, wow. Where is Shaman in the list? You can see, yeah, everybody can check it out. It's in the description. Yeah, it'd be like Twitch, yeah. Seems depressing seeing so many disbands in a 12. It's better than I expected, to be honest. That's well better than I expected. I thought we'd be like 100. Well, I mean, it would have been like 100% disband rate if it was the previous tuning, but now that it's a lot easier. People love Death Knight and Pally theme, so if they're strong, they'll be very popular. That's true. They're the best themes in WoW. I really like Shaman and Druid a lot too, but Paladin #1 in my book. And Death Knight is only really good because of Paladin. Like, Paladin is... Oh, what's going on over here?
Champion, good to see you.
I can't stand reading that dwarf and troll language in WoW. It's like, I hate reading it, but... Cool to see Magni thriving. What else? That's it. By hit, I mean no way Blizzard not see it. How people perform so well with it. Frost will get hit for sure. The problem with Frost is I'm gonna show. Well, we didn't even have a Frost Death Knight. Forget it. I said I was gonna show you the Frost Death Knight reason that they're so strong, but they have this incredibly passive talent that's just like a fucking huge amount of their DPS. I don't think anybody else in the game has something like that. Any thoughts on the 3 mage specs? Do you have a preference to play with? No, all 3 are very good right now. I think Arcane might technically be the best right now just because of the better single target overall. Yeah, Icy Death Torrent's the name of it, yep. I love the MDA time trials. They get a 10 siege down in 15 minutes. That's wild. What are we, what key is this? It's that frontal cleave thing on crit. Yeah, it's insanely powerful. They have like 4 different passives that are all way more powerful than any other spell in the game. On top of being almost unkillable. What? Both of them specs are probably pretty bulky. In MDI, can you choose your gear? I think it's Downbreaker. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you can just... It's like every single piece of gear in the game is on a vendor. You can just buy one. Which ones you want. I have issues in Stonevault and Grim Batol on 12, though. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, those are hard ones, obviously. I think everybody has issues with them. Wait, yellow health bar, did they add a new class? Doing a 12 SV now? Pray for me. Oh yeah, it's not that bad if you get a good group. We had a really good group yesterday. Dude, I'm trying to get my password reset at Best Buy and it won't send me the email. I don't know what to do. It's really weird. Another sale. Got a lot of Pokemon cards to send out again, too. Went to get coffee. How did that 2 chest go? We only single upgraded it. Despite my best efforts. I don't think there's like any shot of... double upgrading that key on 11. With your regular group. Necrotic Wake feels much better after the Stitch Flesh changes. Yeah, I still haven't gotten in there. I've not been able to get in there yet. What are the Stitch Flesh changes? You can check out the hotfixes. But TLDR, they made it, like you don't need to use the weapons to kill him quickly now anymore. Is that how it's playing out for you guys too who are doing it? Like, is it easy without any weapons at all now, or is it still hard without at least one spear used? Try to make a new account, but I don't think it will allow me to use my name and address again. Click the Google button below and we'll get you set up. Where's that? My group just used one on the second and 2 spears on the third. Yeah, you can still use them. You just don't like overlap them. Now you can just can have spear in more pulls since they can't stack anymore. You can still use them on the boss. It's just not needed. What's a good average DPS for healers, do you guys think? Oh, I don't know. It's gonna vary too much on a lot of situations. I would play with consumption with Sailing. Oh yeah, consumption definitely you would need that for Sailing. Still save them all and use them on different phases? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. So it's not really that big of a change, I guess, then, huh? Oscar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 200 to 300k is definitely a good number, but it's going to depend a lot on a lot of different situations as a healer. For me as a healer, I don't need to see any specific number. I just need to see a number. I need to see that they actually tried, because there's way too many times when there's simply not anything to actually heal. I normally do around 150k on my Resto Shaman in 10s. Healer DPS isn't a priority right now. It's to make sure my team is alive. Yeah, the thing is, there's just a lot of times when there's nothing to keep them alive from. Like right now, there's nobody in any danger. So obviously you need to be doing DPS during this time, otherwise you're just AFK. Yeah, what do you do the other 90% of the dungeon? Yeah, there's Faxi. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about this last night as well. Do you guys remember the Mario show? Did anybody ever watch that when you were younger? I honestly want to like see it. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know what it's even called. I guess it's just Super Mario Brothers, like a show. Did me and you talk? I think me and Faxi talked about this years ago. I think that's why it brought me right back to that when his name showed up. How's your day going? It's going great, yeah. So far, so good. It was a super show. I remember really enjoying it when I was young. I feel more stressed on Prot Warrior than Blood Death Knight most times because I know when I get low I can't recover. Yeah, that's how I would feel about other tanks too. Super Mario Brothers show with Captain Lou Albano. Is that the name of it? I want to see like one episode of it. It's been a long time, but it seems like nostalgic. My son watches it. He's 6. Oh, really? Is it still around? I feel like a 6-year-old probably doesn't know that much about Mario, but it's still a very popular franchise. That and the Pokemon anime. I want to watch some of the original Pokemon anime episodes again. I was talking about it the other day because somebody asked me what shows were you a big fan of when you grew up, and I'm like, I don't know, none. I think like it was literally just Dragon Ball Z. That's the only thing I can remember watching with passion. But I do remember watching like the Pokemon anime, the Yu-Gi-Oh, and I definitely remember watching that Super Mario thing. But that was like, I think that was I was way younger at that point. I don't really remember watching a lot of television shows like with passion when I was young. They'd just be on, and I was not able to do anything else, so I'd have to watch TV. Is it possible to find the original Pokemon episodes in Japanese? Oh, I'm sure. Franchise is one of the biggest franchises in any media, so I'm sure that's all out there. Toonami, Dragon Ball Z. Yes, 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 yes. I always think about Toonami every time President's Day rolls around, which was just last week, right? Or wait, when is President's Day? Did it not happen yet? I don't know, but Either way, I always think about it during President's Day because I remember they had this Toonami thing. It's like a bunch of old guys died and you get the day off. Enjoy Dragon Ball Z or something. I don't even remember what the program or what the slogan was, but it was like really a weird way to say it. Like, there's a bunch of dead presidents. Congrats, you get to watch Dragon Ball Z all day. And it was like a Dragon Ball Z marathon. I never watched Gundam now. You hear about the Game Freak leaks? I did. Yeah, that was surprising. I don't really understand what the purpose of leaking all that stuff is. Do you run the game in colorblind mode, or is Blue Blood Boil a custom icon? Yeah, custom icon. Oh. This pack is sneaky dangerous. 3 mobs, you don't take it serious. In memory of JFK, Goku fighting Frieza. Yep. Weird, but I remember that. I'll never forget that. Yeah, Misty, the voice actor of Misty, passed away, yeah. Tagore always makes the same comment about him trying Prot Warrior, and then when he had to switch to back to Blood DK, does he? I don't remember that, to be honest. I mean, I've heard that comment a lot from a lot of different people. Tagore's been here since Legion, so him and I have a long history. In memory of JFK and Abraham Lincoln, Namek now explodes. The question is, why did Tim decide to call him out like that? Maybe they know each other? I don't know. Poor guy. Putting him on blast over here. We've come a long way since in Legion. I would like just switch to an alt for like, I'd stream Death Knight for like 7 or 8 weeks, and then I'd just stop playing it altogether. And he would come in and be like, "Go back to your Death Knight," like every day. Good old days. Hey Metro, how do you feel about the Death Knight changes coming in the 20th anniversary? I don't really know what they even are that well, so I can't really comment on them. I remember reading about them, but I tried to find the patch notes again like the other day, and I couldn't find it. I don't know where they are. If anybody has a link to them handy, send them to me and I'll react to them right now, but I don't even really remember all the changes. I just remember it had something to do with Soul Reaper, so that's why I switched to it. To get used to it now. I'm hyped to try out Sandland with the changes to how oh yeah, Rune Weapon's getting it's gonna work with Rune Weapon instead. That part I don't understand. Is that not a nerf? Actually, I guess it's not. Now that we've seen how much uptime Rune Weapon has. Basically, it's the same uptime as Vamp Blood now. But I don't think uptime is enough to matter, right? Because it's only when the actual spell is used. It's just that Rune Weapon lasts longer, right? So is that not a nerf to the spec? I don't understand how that's not a nerf. You're going to be able to use Vamp Blood more frequently than Dancing Rune Weapon. For me, it's about the same, but regardless, using the spell is all that matters for Sandland, so... I just don't like forcing us to use our defensive CD. I agree, that's the main reason why I don't play the spec. It's a weird looking shaman healer. Yeah, thankfully we got something a little different. I think Holy Pally is really good right now. It's now, but now it is based on rune weapon. I already used that for offense. Yep, I think it's gonna be a better change. I think a lot of the healers are pretty good. People just have super flock to shaman. Yeah, I think really you got 3 great healers right now. And shaman's just the best of all of them, so that's what everybody's doing.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
My boyfriend showed me your video and I quite enjoyed them. I like the positive energy you bring to the Mythic Plus scene. Thank you very much for saying that. Even Disc is doing 15s. Yeah, Disc is not one that I would say is a top pick in the Pug world, but it's also very good, demonstrated by many of the top players. Holy Pally on Raider IO is one of the worst. Yeah, statistically they look like the worst, but I'd say in terms of our success rate with them, they're second best. I don't know, like their damage, what is bombardments? What is that? That's something from the AUG, I think, right? Just because only good with full teams? Yeah, I would agree with that. Not a Lightsmith believer, Holy Pally, though? Is that a good or bad thing? Okay, we can go for the rest. Unfortunately, non-meta will always look worse than it is, partially because all top players are not going to be playing it. Right, like if the best healers in the world switched to Holy Pally, they probably wouldn't even have any trouble succeeding on it, you know? It's not like it's unplayable or something. Thing is, with Shaman, the utility they have is just too good. Yeah, I mean, but it's always been that good, you know? That's the thing. Like, I get that they got the big thing is they got the raid buff. That's probably their biggest change, but they've always had incredible utility. And people haven't always flocked to them like this. I think it's a lot of social, like especially in the very beginning of the expansion, a lot of people are unwilling to compromise on this conversation. I think it's also because they can now deal with every affix alone. Nah, I mean that's only for low keys, don't forget. The affixes are not there for 12s and higher, so. Lightsmith is pretty fun, more damage too, but Herald is more consistent healing and more defense. Got it. The buff and poison cleanse, that was a big problem before. Poison cleanse, yeah, maybe. I mean, they had that last expansion too, though. Is this expansion worth coming back to? I haven't played since Pandaria. Oh, really? What's kept you away? That is there a reason that you never tried the other expansions? I always ask that question first because depending on the answer, it may be different. It's kind of like prop pallies. People have been saying they're bad, but now there are prop pallies doing 15s. Right? Yeah, it's similar for tanks too. I agree. Doing a 12 feels quite chill, not having any affixes. It's definitely easier from the tank's perspective. Yep. Now that they nerfed it, it's like okay, well, a lot more straightforward week to week. But no affixes also means there's never going to be like, oh shit, now we can get a higher key of this done, you know, like we're pretty much at our progression limit very, very early in the season. I played since vanilla and I feel like I grew out of it. It became mundane. Oh, well, yeah, that sounds like a good, yeah, definitely a good time to try it again then. If you like what you're seeing right now, give it a try.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
God, not already. Oh, that's really bad. That purgatory, that's going to be a big issue. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. That was a huge issue, purgatorying like that. Gotta do good damage, guys. Weapons back, though. Oh, they're rock ellies. Yeah, okay, that's good. He did do good damage. Problem is that people highly believe in meta and will not accept off-meta classes. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's up to the social problems of the game, unfortunately. You can't really talk much about that when we're describing class balance. Like, Blizzard can't do much about that.
You've weakened the commander.
They tried to. They tried to make it fixes that would vary the comps week to week, but people refused to have that. Max health buff, pretty much 100% uptime. Poison cleansing totem. Just like Eric Carrot to Kurtz. Right, and all those things have existed since Legion, so. Poison cleansing totem's new, and I wouldn't really say that's an outlier, frankly, but it is nice having that extra interrupt.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Every spec is meta in the right hands. Well, that's not really what meta means, but yeah. They're all good, I agree. That's what you're after. Propelli has been carrying keys since Shadowlands, oh really? Totemic Shaman is just the easiest healer to play at a high level. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. It's just easy to do good on Shaman right now. I feel like I haven't seen Feral Druids. Yeah, there's not a... We saw a bunch in the lower key progression and they were really good, but we haven't seen much since. Just sit on Vamplood this whole time, which I don't love doing, but want to make sure we have it up for the next pull. I've partnered with the same Resto Shaman since Legion, and even then, even they don't get why the sudden shift. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just like a culture thing. They're powerful, yes, but they're not 90% of the population powerful. Genji actually swapped to Feral Druid, really? It's weird, I thought that dude always played ranged. Like on my Holy Pally, I'm sweating every pull, and on Resto, I'm laying back having my totem heal. Is it really that, like, passive? Last time I played Resto Shaman, it was very active. Keeping Riptide up, and between all the damage you'd have to put out with Lava Burst procs and stuff, you had a lot of globals to consume yourself with. The metagaming is very popular nowadays, not only in WoW. People only want the best thing instead of exploring and making your own things. Yeah, people don't really play games the same way anymore, sadly. Back in the day, people used to play games for fun, and now they don't. They play games to like simulate some progression experience that they're not getting in their real life, which is a good reason, but
Beware.
I feel like just like in real life, you're not like switching who you are. You should also agree that it is also a role-playing game. Certain classes make things easier, but people act like other classes are unplayable. Right. That's the biggest falsehood in the front of the conversation.
Beware.
You need the class buffs to survive these keys, plus needing less than battle res. We need a mastery buff to survive the key, really? Surely a Devo aura would be better. Not for this guy, I guess, but everybody else. Resto Shaman only has 2 healing spells that actually do anything at this point. Oh wow, really? What's going on right now? This is why I stopped pulling this trash together, because people always die to this mob. I really don't understand why it's so dangerous. It's just, is this a dot? It must do an insane amount of damage.
Beware.
Wait, is it dispellable? Or did he get rid of it with Cloak? He must have got rid of it with Cloak. I played Broom... Okay, anyway, I play Brewmaster in game and drink a lot of beer IRL, so I'm just role-playing. That's a good one. The dot's eating them, yeah.
We've weakened the Nerubians'
Single dot hits for 1.5 million DPS. Oh, really? It looks like we still got some time, so... Yeah, it's like literally as I'm talking about, like, I have no idea why this mob's so dangerous. It must be because I'm missing something. Like, there can't possibly be any bad players in these guilds, in these groups. And then they just don't move the fucking orb and wipe through it. Resto Shaman has another kick, plus Poison Dispel. Not the Mastery buff specific, but Druid buff for sure. Yeah, like I said, they've always had a really good utility kit, so it's shocking to see people only just talking about that now. I've literally been beating the drum for the Shaman utility kit since Legion when I did the tier list, and everybody's like, "You're a fucking idiot! Nobody needs utility in Mythic Plus. Who cares about interrupts, lol?" Like, that literally is what people used to say, like that the only thing that mattered from the healing role was how much offense and HPS they could bring. It was really like it's so weird to see it this direction now, like how it's shifted back to the only thing that people care about is utility. Hope you time it. It seems closed. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be, but I had a 10 good morning key yesterday, or everybody but me died and instantly said GG, can't time, everyone left the group. Yeah, people give up really quick still. The meta in Legion Challenge was healers doing insane damage. It was, yeah. Back then, Holy Pally was able to do more DPS than actual DPS. Same with Disc Priest. Holy Pally being second DPS. Well, yeah, in Season 1 of Shadowlands, that was even more wild, but that was all single target. In Legion, they were able to do really, really good overall damage. Comes back to them now having a buff, but Sky Fury gets attack speed as well, so it greatly affects melee. Oh yeah. Attack speed, I didn't even realize it gave that. That's cool. Just because in Shadowlands was so fun, IMO. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I had a ninja puller at first. Pull and Necrotic Wake. We wiped and then said GG and left. Yeah, that's the worst. It's not attack speed, it's 20% chance at a second auto attack. Oh, it's like actual Wind Fury? Holy shit. I was wondering why they were using the Wind Fury animation for it. That's really cool. But auto attack damage is not like, that's not huge anymore. Maybe for a raid that's pretty good, but obviously in AoE your auto attack's gonna be very, very low. Shot Priest is dead again. Yep. That is, well, there's a lot of deaths to be honest, including the healer. It's massive for arms. Oh, really? I mean, still in AoE, is it though? Or I guess they still have sweeping strikes. Is that a thing still? I think from what I've seen, Sky Fury does a lot for Frost Death Knight. Okay, that makes sense then. So I'm sure it's for good for all melee, but I was just saying like in AoE, it's not gonna substantially improve the DPS of a overall dungeon. Ass Rogue is the best abbreviation. Yep. Yes, this one's definitely out of time.
You've saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
I think the extra swing can proc that one AoE ability of Frost, right? Maybe. It's any crit, so yeah, could do. I think the main thing is healer balance is quite lopsided right now. If it were closer, you'd probably see more enhanced shamans. That's what we've been arguing. I don't think it is lopsided. I think it's actually not lopsided at all. It's just some weird social thing that's going on here.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Priest is always dead. Everybody's pretty much always dead. This group not really great at survival.
Run away, little girl.
The perception is lopsided. I think the healers are pretty well balanced. Just some come with lust and battle res and others don't. Right. But again, that's always been true. Healer utility is always very big imbalance wise.
Run away, little girl.
Healers are really balanced in terms of healing throughput. It's literally just a skill difference of the specs. Apart from Druid, I don't know how anybody heals with that spec. Right.
Perfection.
And I really don't get how like crazy selfish some people are. It's fucking pathetic. It really is. I mean, he didn't bring it on purpose, no, but I mean, like, I asked him to leave. I asked him to not leave, and he just doesn't care. Like, it's just so fucking pathetic, dude. This community is played by people who are... I mean, this guy probably fucking sucks, too. Like, let's see his actual score. Of course. It's fucking same score as everybody else. Better rush off to the next key. You're gonna fail. In a big fucking rush. It's just so sad, man. It really is so sad. This game's community used to be such a big part of it, and now it's gotten to the point where it's the complete opposite. It's the worst part about WoW. Why did he fly up and do that trash pack if he was gonna do that? It's been over since before we pulled the boss. Like, that's what really pisses me off about these fucking idiots. Like, if you are this worried about maximizing your time and like not wasting a single second in a key that doesn't give you score, then why'd you stay that long? Right, like you can't stay for another 5 minutes. Like, what kind of fucking asshole are you, man? It's actually crazy. That's what happens when you turn it into a competitive game. Well, no, that's not even true. Like, because if you actually were worried about the competitive avenues, you would want to finish that key. I'm sure he needs currency still. Like, that dude is definitely not capped for currency on the week, right? No shot. And I'm sure he probably even needs vaults too at this point. Apparently, it's hard to get into keys as DPS. I always try to finish keys. Yeah, I mean, and then there's of course the learning aspect. Okay, Dawnbreaker. He has 2 timed 12s, rest 11s. Yep. Only losers care about untimed keys. I mean, he's a rogue, one of the most selfish. You don't even see untimed keys if you clear the previous level. On Raider IO, you do, but yeah, these people are just idiots. Really hate some of these toxic people. I mean, he's not being toxic, to be fair, but... Trying to blame yourself and stress over this? Oh, I'm not. Don't worry about that. This, if you guys are new here, this is very common for us. Any new developments? What's up, man? Welcome back. No, not really. Same old shit. Trade offer. Spend 5 minutes to get 5 gilded crests or 25 minutes to deplete another key and leave. Yeah. Well, he's just going to go do 9s, which are apparently really easy to get into as a DPS. I'm sure it's a lot easier than spending 5 more minutes to get 5 currency. Why are you insisting on arguing with these people and wasting your time? They will not up and change just because you present an argument you feel is correct. No, somebody needs to do it. To think people would equate an untimed key to your specific performance or ability is just asinine. What's really stupid, because the guy is actually saying like, well, I didn't fail the key, it was everybody else. It's like, bro, you're in the key. Like, it's the same reason. It's like, if somebody's going to look at you for every key that you do and judge you on it, then they're going to look at you for the same reason here in the opposite direction. That doesn't make sense. Brother, it makes sense. Shut the fuck up. Do you think I'm like thinking about this for the first time? Yes, it will. It will instigate a chain reaction, because if these people can just walk away from this and think they are doing everything and everybody agrees with what they're doing and there's no negative feedback, then they start getting this feedback that they're doing something right. We need to provide feedback that they're not doing something right. There's absolutely no defending that action. That is totally a selfish and ridiculous action. So somebody needs to tell that guy that. That's all I'm doing. It's not okay to do that. But if he just walks away from it and nobody says a word to him, then he's going to think it is okay to do that. So giving him that negative feedback will, even over a long period of time, if it takes that long, will make him think twice about it. The next time he does it and somebody pushes him on it, he's going to be more and more hesitant. To the point where eventually when somebody asks him to stay to a dungeon, he'll be like, all right, I just don't want to argue with somebody, I'll stay. Good luck with my crusade. Thank you. It is working. Many people have confirmed it to me already. Welcome to the channel. People leave keys because they know people won't call them out. Exactly. So push the back on it, you know? It's them being like ultra selfish to the point where they don't care about you, so you have to make them care about you. Hey Knack, NAC, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I got the rare princess weapon in weekly and got the trinket in the raid. I'm stacked. Nice. I'm just gonna... Hey, Agronaut, what's up, buddy? Welcome. There's no incentive for him to behave when there's no long-standing consequence for his actions. That's what we're creating now. We're creating the long-standing consequence. Like I said, if everybody, like, if all 4 of the people in that group started talking to that guy in the way I'm talking to him, do you realize, like, do you want to get in this conversation? Would you leave a key if every time you left a key, 4 people are bashing you and saying you're selfish and that you're not interesting, like, you don't want them, you don't want that player ever again, kind of thing? Or did I spell it wrong? It's gonna wear on you eventually. People are selfish by default. They become unselfish through seeing other minds exist and they can affect them. So giving negative feedback makes perfect sense. Right, this is like very basic psychology. I think it's better to finish the key always. If you just fuck the first 2 or 3 pulls up in a dungeon and leave, you are not learning the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, that's a whole different scenario than what unfolded just now. But definitely, you're right about that too. Accountability would be getting a strike on his account. Arguing with other players is trivial in the grand scheme of things. All 4 players should report him. That's not how the game works, so we can't report him. He didn't actually break any rules in the game. He just broke a social faux pas, so that's what we're doing. The guy worries about his time keys and him not getting invited by players like him. Just insanely dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even make sense. There's not a lot of people in the circle of high keys either, so if you come off as a selfish player, you can be blacklisted. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, if everybody who felt this way in the game actually did something about it and took action when somebody treated them poorly in a key, the game would solve, like, this problem would get solved by the community. There wouldn't be a need for Blizzard to step in. And that's basically why they won't step in, because they look at this as a community's problem, and it is. So if you're just going to be like, oh, you're wasting your time, why would you even communicate with this guy? It's like, bro, somebody's got to do it. These guys can't just keep walking away from these things, think like, oh, no, I was totally justified in leaving, and nobody disagrees with me, so I'm right. You have to argue with these people. You have to force them to think about the other people in the group. It's a team effort. We're playing as a team. That guy does not care about his teammates. That means he's not a player that anybody should want to play with. What is a social faux pas? Faux pas, correct, yeah. FAUX. Just means that you did a no-no. Something that is not an actual rule, but should be. Wait, is this that same fucking guy before? This guy says, then 12s and 13s after with group. Let's see if he's truthful this time. We'll sign up again. It's better than a FUPA. In high keys, the group knows when the key is dead. No one will stay to complete a 13. What happens if I ask you nicely? What are you going to do? You invited me again. Blizzard created the problem with timers and an in-game ranking system. No, the problem is squarely in the community. You fishing to get some gold? I see the angler thing on my bars. No, I was just I guess in Dragonflight I had it on there. I don't even know. I don't really use that key. How high is your 12 deplete ratio with pugs? Let's take a look. We got it on the spreadsheet if you guys ever want to see it. Right now, depleted key is 92% in 12s. It would be awkward. You will be asking 4 people to spend another 20 minutes. 20 minutes? No, it was literally 5 minutes, bro. Did you not watch the key? I'm asking you for a favor in this content. How would you respond if I asked you for a favor in this content? That was my question to you. Don't answer. It would be awkward. That's not the answer. How would you respond? The only reason toxicity is so rampant as WoW is because people value performance over camaraderie. I fought this battle hundreds of times. I can assure you that it's a waste of your mental energy, and I can assure you that it is not. Please do not bring this up again. This is not the first time I know a lot of guys are new to the channel. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have new people. But I've literally been doing this for years now, guys. You're not going to suddenly just come in here and your first comment on the channel is going to convince me to stop doing this. Been watching you for years, then you would know that this is a waste of your time to be trying to convince me otherwise. That rogue that left definitely doesn't return a shopping cart. I'm not talking about the last key. Yes, you are. That's what we're talking about right now. Welcome to the conversation. I'm new here and I'm glad you do this. Yeah, somebody needs to do it. Everybody, all of you guys should be doing this. Hey Nick, what's up? Yeah, I saw your message before. It was just... I didn't read it, sorry. It's a social game. There's always going to be bad actors, but if the community didn't accept these bad actors, then there would be less bad actors. Exactly. It's very basic psychology. Like, you don't even need to have studied psychology to understand that this is how the human mind works. Like, these guys are doing it because they're not getting any negative feedback against it. And if everybody who hates it, like everybody says they do, actually gave these guys negative feedback, then they would eventually stop doing it. Why do people defend the lever? Because they're the same type of person, obviously. Anybody who says that fucking nonsense about, oh, well, everybody knows that when a key's out of time, everybody just scatters to the wind, bro. Like, obviously you're a lever, right? Like, you would never even say that if you didn't totally subscribe to that mantra. I hate people who don't complete keys, and most of the time they will get even more frustrated when you leave their keys. They will get even more frustrated when you leave their keys. What does that mean? This is OG WoW behavior. There's nothing wrong with it. Please tell them off. Yep. You got to. Somebody has to do it. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I know you had issues with that. I don't know why, but I'm glad that the messages are coming through. I used to leave keys every now and then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that you should never leave any key like I do. Like, I get it. There's a lot of keys that I probably should leave too at times, but the, that situation there is totally unforgivable. So anybody defending that, if you're seriously trying to defend that guy, then get the fuck out of here. This is not the channel for you. I meant like if they rage hard, if they would be put in the key holder's position. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just purely self-centered behavior. Like, that's the only thing driving these people. And I'm trying to push back against that. Let me pose a basic theory. Oh god, here we go again. Let's say the community blacklists a player on his rogue tune. He rolls a completely new character that nobody recognizes. What then? The only solution is to hit him where it matters. If you're not affecting their account, what impact does it even have? I've already explained that. I don't own Blizzard, bro. Like, why are you bringing this up? I can't help that. That's not a conversation that I can help. Blizzard is not going to take action against their account. But I can do something else, and that's what I'm doing. If you ask me as a pug, I would probably stay until another mistake happens and then leave. If no more mistakes happen for the rest of the key. That's crazy that you have to say, like, I'll stay just because all the eyes are on me right now. But if there's even one more mistake, fuck you, bro. That's actually crazy that you typed all that out, man. That's insane. Should be able to see BattleNet if ID for pugs, then a blacklist would work well. Faxi is right. If you ignore someone, it ignores their entire account. Yep. Thank you for suffering for content. I can't play the game anymore without my crew on. People are wild now. Yeah, it's gotten way worse, unfortunately. You should get together with the coder to make an add-on connected to your spreadsheet. I've actually had 2 different people come forward and said they were going to do it, but it just never gets finished, I guess. One more thing, and I'm leaving. Yeah, seriously, that's crazy, right? Like, what is that comment? I can't believe somebody... You typed that shit out, man, and you thought, like, I'll press enter on this. This is a good idea. I tend to stay in a key until the leader wants out. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. If the leader is wanting to finish the key, then you should stay too. He had a lot of choices when he invited people, and he chose you, so you should at least pay that back. Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? What did I miss? Just some guy. I asked him to stay because we're on the last boss of Dawnbreaker. That's not what I meant, but if that's how you interpret it, that's how everybody's going to interpret that. If that's not what you meant, then you need to restate what you're saying. But anyway, I asked some guy to stay for another 5 minutes, and he basically said no, and then argued with me for like 10 minutes afterwards about why he doesn't care about me. I basically never leave, if I'm honest. I kind of view it as pussy behavior. It definitely is, yeah. It's actually strange that people don't view it as pussy behavior. I bring this up in sports all the time, right? But do you think, like, as soon as you're down, like, 2-1 in the first inning or something like that, you just take all your starters out? Like, this is the behavior that these people exemplify. Does that sound like a competitive mindset to just give up the second things go wrong? If it's a Google Sheet, it should be able to accept code snippets. It's just a lot of work. Oh, yeah. Think about it like this. How does a person figure out they are being selfish? Without outside information, you would never know. Others have to inform you. Yep, well said. I don't own Blizzard. That's exactly my point. It's not your war to fight. Blizzard has provided a report system to bring things like this to their attention. No, that's okay. So you keep bringing this up. Hey, Bliss, welcome. How's it going today? How's your day? This is not reportable. Do you understand? Do you understand that, or do you think it is? The Blizzard report system is not going to function in this circumstance. What are we even doing? The Grim Harvest? Is this Dawnbreaker again? It is not reportable, I promise you. Do you think I've never tried reporting people? Like, this is very insulting at this point, dude. Like, especially if you say you're watching the channel for a long period of time. Like, do you really think I haven't tried these things? Find me a guy who's left keys and has been banned for it. Otherwise, bring this up. Don't bring this up again. I think we're doing necrotic wake, right? Okay, prove it to me then, bro. Find me a guy who you have evidence of him leaving a key and being banned for it. Okay, show me the letter of suspension. Tell me that Blizzard told you that you got banned for leaving a key. You could send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. Can you do a 1 minute? Can you do a 1 minute? What's the main buttons you use on the bar? I use all of them. What are these guys on about? Levers should get IO reduction. Yeah, that won't work because there's no way to gain it back after that. Necrotic Wake and then the 12 and... Oh yeah, this is that guy, right? You don't get banned for leaving? Yeah, you definitely do not get banned for... I promise you. You do not get banned for leaving a key. The only thing you would ever get banned for is chat-based infractions. You could get banned if you were just trolling people. Maybe if you're just doing it like hours of day or something like that. I ain't doing that. All right, then shut the fuck up. Believe what you want. I will believe what I want because this is true. Like, what I'm saying is true. You're wrong about this. There is no way to be banned for leaving a key. That's not how it works. And it's like fucking insanely insulting that you would say that to me, somebody who is like literally daily fighting for the improvement of the pug community. You're saying, I know more than this guy. Like, how ridiculous is that? And you got multiple, like, dozens of people in the chat saying that you're wrong about it. And you're like, nope, I'm right. Stop wasting time talking to people. Leaving a key isn't against the terms of service. You cannot get banned for it. Correct. Weird that he wants to continue to engage in this discussion without being willingly able to do things to back up his point. I don't know. Whatever, man. The only time you get banned for leaving is when you're an asshole in the chat. If you insult somebody, you have Google at your disposal. I've used it. The only time you get banned for leaving is when you're an asshole to the group. Yes, if you actually like flame people and say like hateful and racist shit, you'll be banned for that, not for leaving the key. What's maybe you don't understand this too, but like you're right. There is nothing to discuss here. It's a fact. You cannot be banned for leaving a key. That's just a fact. And do you know why I know this is a fact? Because I actually know multiple people who work for Blizzard. And I went to BlizzCon in 2018, and that was the #1 thing I talked to them about. I was invited out there and a part of a program, and I got to speak to, including Ian Hatzatosis, multiple people who work for Blizzard. And the #1 thing is they do not believe this is a problem for them to solve. They believe that this is a community issue, and that they cannot take action on people interacting with each other unless they are breaking the terms of service, the code of conduct, basically. That's what we were told. So just link it to me, bro. Just why don't you link it to me? If you have something that you think I need to see, why don't you link it to me? This is the typical, the world is flat, but I'm not going to give you proof. You need to find it yourself. I think your approach is the best way to handle leavers. Force them to explain themselves and try to make them see the other players for their time. I'm sure some will eventually feel bad. Yep, that's the best way to do it, for sure. This isn't feeding the trolls. This is them feeding me, by the way. I hope they never change their minds. You don't want there to be punishment. I wouldn't expect there to be fair punishment, so I don't think it will come, but it would definitely be easier. If you can't be bothered to look it up, then you're admitting you never looked into it, honestly. Yeah, you're right. After 8 years of me pugging Mythic Plus and making videos 2 times a week on this topic, I've never bothered to look this up. You definitely know more than me, Mr. Guy with the fucking... Is that your full name in the YouTube chat? Like, come on, bro. You're a fucking joke right now, dude. Just stop. Just stop this nonsense. Systems like that sound good at face value, but they end up punishing well-meaning players for bad players' actions. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. I remember when people thought bringing back Classic WoW would fix the toxicity that they felt was attached to retail. Yeah, that's my full name. What are you going to do about it? Mock you? Because you actually think you know more about this topic than me when you can't even be bothered to, like... I mean, like, can you prove to me that you actually are part of this community in some way? That you have done any type of interaction with this at all? Because you say you watched me for years. I've never seen your name before. What proof do you have that you actually care about this topic? That you think you know more than me about it? I have hundreds of hours of proof. Maybe thousands of hours of proof. To be completely fair, I just googled it. Literally says nothing. You'll get banned. It's just literally nothing says you'll get banned. It's just people talking about why they should be banned. I played the game longer than you. No, I got the game the day it came out, brother. Did he send proof of the ban? No, of course not. There's no proof. Nobody's being banned for this. I wish they were, but they aren't. Like, I literally have video proof of them doing it. I gave it. I sent it to people who work for the company, and they said there's nothing they can do about it. You think you know more than me about this? You're fucking crazy. You're actually insane. Just got here banned for what? Leaving a key. I'm waiting for a poorly Photoshop ban. I'm already 3K, brother. Oh, I believe you. Definitely. I mean, at this point, we're going to need proof that he even plays WoW. Well, he said he's 3K. That's proof, right?
5, 4, 3,
Oh, man. All right, here we go.
1.
Yeah, this is definitely... This group is not looking good either way.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
If he was right, there would be nobody left doing keys. Yeah, it's like literally every key has something like that, right?
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. How to be slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon fall.
You really said you're gonna mock me for my name? Yeah. Correct. I bet they are blacklisted. Just say you have no argument. That's not what it said at all now. Reread the conversation. I have an argument, you don't. You, the one who has no argument, and you're acting like you do. So I'm challenging you to prove some validity in your argument, but you can't. Or you won't for some reason. You just refuse to.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Why'd you stop doing the gatekeeper poll? What, like everything to the first bot, to everything in the first pack to that mob? Just way too dangerous. Not worth it. Not until we see the whole key. Totally untimable without it. Every single time we did it, we had deaths. You know very little and change to remain willfully ignorant. No, I know a lot more than you think I do, apparently. Couldn't you explain to me how after 8 years of pugging you think I know very little? What would the reason for that be, would you think? Internet people are... No, could you answer my question?
Do you see it?
Can you answer the question why you think you know more than me?
To call forth the
And why you think I don't know anything about something that I've been pretty much discussing every single day for 8 years? Low-key, I think he's jealous of you. Yeah, well, obviously he's jealous of me, but besides, like, it's more than that. It's also like he refuses to admit that he's wrong on this topic. He refuses to concede that somebody might actually know something he doesn't, which is really just silly behavior. Especially when everybody is disagreeing with you publicly. That's crazy. I actually read the TOS and have been suspended for griefing. No, you haven't. Can you prove that to me? You're a streamer with less than 1,000 viewers. Whoa. You have to have 1,000 viewers to be a successful streamer now? How many WoW streamers average more than 1,000 viewers? Can you tell me that? What's he arguing? That you can be banned for leaving a Mythic Plus key and that we should just be reporting these people? You're a failed streamer, if we're being honest. By what metric? What would you say that I'm failing at currently?
Do you see it?
Hey, Harry, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, you probably got banned for this fucking nonsense argument that he seems to like to have. Probably does this in keys, too. How much money are you raking in from this every month? Enough to live my life comfortably. How much money are you making from commenting on this channel? Why not ban and mute him from the stream? More entertaining to own him verbally over and over again. Sounds like he doesn't have an argument, just wanted to be a pick-me chatter and start the fight. He came to the right place for that. You don't even own your car, brother. I do. I paid it off like before I even started streaming. That was the last thing I did before I stopped working at the dental office. Why do you think I don't own my car? What car do I drive?
Do you see it? A stone.
You don't own your house either? Correct, I live with my mother. I am now the sole beneficiary of the house when she passes away after my father died, though. You consider yourself a successful streamer? Yeah, you don't have to own a house to be a successful streamer. You can stream no matter where you live. What are you saying, like people who live in apartment buildings, they're not successful streamers? That's not the flex you think it is? Yes, it is. Absolutely is. Do you like saving money, or do you spend money frivolously on a house you don't need? What does success have to do with people getting banned? Well, now he's questioning whether or not I'm a valid source of information on this topic. You're an expert at twisting the narrative. You're just not smart enough to keep up, it sounds like, to be honest. Don't mean to insult you, but that's how I read it. I get it's difficult in chat. If you want to hop in Discord, we can. Let me know what your Discord is. Add me in Discord. We can talk about it. Since it's difficult for you to keep up in chat.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
My Discord's in the description. Yeah, we can hop in after this key. You can't get banned for leaving keys. You can be disciplined for acting like a tool in keys, pulling the whole instance, killing people on purpose, but not leaving. You know.
Beware.
To be fair, his name is funny. Can we all agree on that? Yes. Did somebody get that?
Beware.
Yeah, I wasn't actually mocking his name either. I was mocking the fact that this dude who has his real name as his YouTube channel is telling me what I'm doing wrong on YouTube.
Beware.
Why are you scared of putting your real name on here? That has nothing to do with why I brought it up. Not even remotely why. That's why I said you're not able to keep up with these conversations. Probably be easier in Discord for you. Hopefully. I said his name out loud and stuff in my room started floating. What the fuck is that? Comment.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What happened? I just joined. I was just reacting to something that happened in the last key. I'm only engaging with you out of pity. I don't believe you. No, it's getting a little racist here. maybe chill with that. Yeah, hop in the Discord. Message me so I know you're a thing, and I'll give you a call after this key. Chill. Let's not be racist, guys. That's not the point of this conversation. Too much. Don't go too far.
Beware.
No, that's not. I don't support that. Don't do that.
Beware.
I mean, you start,
Metro, what do
bro.
you think
Like,
is the
literally
best
all you had to
killer
do
for
was just
Mythic Plus?
Step down in this conversation.
Blood Death Knight.
Do you see it?
Or just give the proof that you say you have. Like, that's all you had to do.
Forth the darkness.
Beware.
12 GB after? I would need to do it, but we need to take a break and get in Discord after this. So,
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
all you have to do is Google the TOS. Why is this so difficult? I've already done it, bro. I've already looked at the TOS. Do you understand why that's insulting to me? Do you think I've not tried every possible solution to the situation? Like, this is how fucking stupid you are, dude. You actually think you know more than me on this topic. I literally discuss this topic like 6 days a week for 8 years straight. You do not know more than me. I promise you.
Monster.
The fact that you think you do is you are stupid. That's like proving that you're stupid. That you think somebody with as much experience on this topic as I have is somehow knows less about the topic than you do. You're not looking at anything in the terms of service that says if you leave a key, you will be banned. I promise you that. You send me the link. Send me what you see. I'll look at it. Send me what you see.
Do you see
Dog water. All right, so you're actually 16.
a
We're gonna.
stone to call
Good
forth
chat.
the darkness?
Beware. Beware.
You need a break from gaming. Why?
Beware.
What does this have to do with gaming? If anything, I would need a break from you.
Beware. Beware.
You ever play any other classes? Not really, no. Holy Pally is something I'm always interested in. Is that an add-on or a weak core that tells you what to dodge? It's probably DBM, I think, right? Like the stuff on the middle of the screen. Is that what you're referring to?
Beware.
Somebody asked the best healer for Blood DK, but I don't know if you answered. Could you repeat it? You gotta sub for that.
Beware.
Do you see
Wait, what happened to that gifted membership too? Did that get? Did that play? I changed some settings so it actually
Beware.
it's supposed to. I can mute it now, but I don't know that played. Singing inserts and chat. I'll talk to you off stream only. Of course you will. Yeah, that's not gonna be happening, brother. Anyway, yeah, the here, somebody like I don't know how to like get it to trigger, but if somebody wants to like sub or something like that, do it because I want to see if it comes up.
Beware.
Do you think you're a mastermind or something? No, see, that's what I was saying before. If you think I think that, that just is an indictment on how little intellect you have and how little you've thought through this topic.
Beware.
Why would I talk to you in front of hundreds of people? You already are. It's like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think you're very intelligent. You could talk to me and clear all this up right now, which is apparently what you want to do, right? You keep saying that. But you're not able to do this in chat for a variety of reasons. Okay? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. You're not able to do this in chat for a variety of reasons. I get it. It's difficult to interact with somebody who's speaking to you when you only have chat, okay? I get that. It's difficult. So I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. And you actually refuse to take it. That's how stupid you are. Like, I'm giving you a handout. Your argument is totally zero right now, but I'm giving you an opportunity to prove your argument easier. And you're like, I don't want it. That's how stupid you are. Do you understand? Like, does that make sense now? That maybe it's just never gonna make sense, but I don't want people seeing my Discord ID. It's what the hell is that? I'm not gonna be showing you Discord ID, brother. Just gonna be getting in a call together. Yeah, right. Before you were saying 1,000 people was not sufficient. Ooh, walked right back into that. I'm trying to help you right now. That's what this is.
Do you see it?
But you say I don't want help.
To call forth the
That's what happened. That's what's happening right now. You should worry about helping yourself. I'm trying to. Yeah, that's why I think you're stupid. I'm trying to, right? Because you are claiming you have a good point. And you want me to see the light of your point, right? You're not making your point well in Discord or in regular chat. So I'm trying to help myself by helping you make your point. But you don't want that. You don't want to do that. And then you make nonsense comments like your lack of self-awareness is hilarious. I mean, are you talking to yourself? Like, I literally just explained to you why it's in your best interest to join Discord if you want to help me see your point. And now we're talking about self-awareness. That's actually crazy. It's in your best interest too. I agree. I'm willing to talk to you about this and hear your side of it. That's why I wanted to get you in Discord, because it sounds like you're having a lot of trouble doing it in chat, but it might be easier for Discord.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
There's no value to talk. No, I know. It's because you have no actual point. There's never been a value for any of this. But I'm trying to hear your side of it because apparently it's important that I do that. I stated my point, but you didn't prove it, which is what we needed. Because your point is countered by my experience in the systems. Right, instead of reporting him for griefing, which will do nothing, I've started messaging him with which will do something. The system won't handle it from there, so no. This is, you've been wrong about this the whole time. Yeah, the system will not impact the situation we were just in under no circumstances. The guy didn't even like say a single word that would have been against the rules.
See a stone to call forth the darkness.
You do not get punished for leaving keys, period. There's been several people who are either ditch keys or just plain troll them. Right, like, yeah, we even have multiple examples of it, right? Like, those guys who fucked over Dilly the other, like, a couple months ago. Those guys actually did break the terms of service, and they still never got punished for it.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Should be a deserter buff. Yeah, the problem is you can't issue that buff and only punish people who are leaving keys maliciously, right? You'd also be punishing people who are leaving keys that they all agree to stop. So then the next point is like, oh, well, now we just need a vote to disband, right? And then, okay, well, you can't have a vote to disband because this is just a regular group that anybody can form for any reason. Like, there needs to be a system to form the group so that there's rules to finish a key like there would be for forming a key, right? Like every other system. But they don't have that, so guess where we end up? We need a solo queue. Welcome to the conversation. So I think there will be a solo queue, but the thing is, like, yeah, there would need to be more systems in place than just a timer, than just a punishment. Like, it won't work currently because there's no way to differentiate between people who are leaving keys selfishly and not. I feel like as the timer is over, you should be able to invite people to replace the levers. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen, but look at me, I'm a child. At least you finally admit it. Hope you find a way to move out of your mom's basement before you're 50. I don't want to move out of my I live in the second floor of the house, by the way, but I don't want to move out. My mother's my best friend in the universe. And she wants me to stay after her husband and my father died. So I'm staying. I was actually very close to moving out, but after my father passed away, we decided it'd be best for me to stay. People are short-sighted when it comes to solutions like these. They solve a problem, but can often introduce many more. Yep, that's pretty much what we're talking about here.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Clearly you don't know what it's like to be loved by your family. Do you honestly think solo queue would be a good thing? No, not really, but it's probably what they'll do to solve the problem. All signs point to solo queue in my eyes, because there's no easy solution to this otherwise. This is the first time he's gave a name, so I'm sure that's his real character. You don't really understand why anyone's living situation is an insult. Yeah, that's true. Just make a Mythic Plus random Dungeon Finder queue, and the leaver should get a 24-hour penalty. Nobody would use it if they didn't have like an actual solo queue system attached to it, right? Nobody asked you for it. Literally, like hundreds of comments asked before, bro. You were just fucking shaking from the rage that you're feeling. It's crazy how good you are with interacting with chat while in an 11. No, this is actually just like a farm key, like totally easy mode. Do you want me to donate some money to you? No. I want you to prove what you said before. and get in Discord like a non-powered would.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
This fight is... I mean, I know it's only 11, but... people still managing to die. Why are these guys just getting meleeed? Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it! Okay, cool, that's big. That's really big. 11s aren't super easy when people don't use their buttons. That's true, yeah. Crazy that you think voice chat is somehow an intimidating thing to engage into? It's not, but you won't get into it, so what is the reason for that? First impression now since the changes? It's only an 11, so I can't really give my comments on it until we do it on a 12. But it does seem like that was way easier. I can tell you're scared of your own shadow. My own shadow? What does that mean? Why would anybody be scared of something their body produces? A combination of light and their shadow is not something that anybody would ever be scared of. It's much easier to heal now, I know that. Oh yeah.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Ty is just rage baiting. Oh, he's just losing. He's just losing is what he's doing. Why is Ashton talking about pugging when he doesn't even pug that much? Oh yeah, yeah, did you guys actually look at the character? What am I losing? The argument and the respect of everybody in here. Like I said, you have a door to come return it, so hit me up on Discord. 2800, but he claimed he's 3K. Whoops. Couldn't even find a 3K player to link. That's pretty sad. So we're the same score then, basically. How come you don't have 4-piece? I haven't found like a piece that I feel comfortable using the catalyst charge on yet. Your dignity, that's what you lost. There you go. He just rounded up, yeah. I'm 2100, I'm almost 3K. 200 points, I mean, have you ever played the game before? That's obviously not your character if you think 200 points is not a lot. Nobody's actually concerned about you, they're just trolling you right now. That was an actual genuine concern. $200 points is nothing, bro. Then why are you not 3K?
Beware, can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Oh, does he also make videos? Oh no. You gotta see that now. That's gonna be funny. This is why presenting proof is pointless, especially when the proof doesn't actually help prove your topic, yeah. Yeah, that becomes pretty pointless. I would agree with that statement at least.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I mean, I wouldn't call it nitpicking. You said you were 3K and that you know more than me about this topic. And literally every type of reason that would be true has been dismantled. Like, not only disproven, like dismantled, like fucking owned. Like you've had yet to make an actual point that has impacted anybody. Have you ever been in a fight? Not since I was young. Why? How about you? When was the last time you were in a fight? Do you throw hands? No, I would wrestle if I was gonna get in a fight today. After watching the UFC so much, I realized that there's no point trying to actually fight some crazy motherfucker. Best thing you can do is lock him up.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice.
We all know you're not fighting Metro IRL. Oh, I don't think he was suggesting that, surely. So you're clueless about martial arts too. I don't know anything about martial arts, yeah. I just watched UFC. Let's see if the OG stays. Yeah, we got 4 points for that, right? I'm not even gonna say that. I respect the fact that you don't silence people in your chat. Thank you. Best thing I could have did for you was to silence you, honestly. It was a calculated choice. I kept doing that with Kyle. What key do you have? Oh, I don't even know. I think it's still Eric Hare or something. Who you got? Taporia versus Holloway? I don't know. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to watch the UFC recently. It's just on way too late. And I never have time to go watch it afterwards. Okay, we got Ellie Shaman. Rogue. Assassin Rogue and Og. What made you so toxic, man? Lol. Nothing. I'm not toxic. You're just misusing that word too. I think I'll hang on to this one though. I hear it's a good
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
Very sensitive.
Plus?
Thanks, I appreciate you saying that, man.
Blood Death Knight.
I work hard to stay in control of my emotions. Thanks for another 5 gifted memberships. Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem to work anymore.
Metro,
Oh, yeah,
what do
it's
you
just, like,
think is
off
the
now. Why
best
is it off?
healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death.
That's weird. It's playing on the screen, but it's not making any noise.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I didn't mute it. Like, here, I'll show you.
Blood Death Knight.
It's here now, but it's not coming through the feed for some reason. I changed it so it's like meant to be.
Metro, what do you think is the
There's a
best
thing here,
healer
control
for
audio by
Mythic
OBS.
Plus?
So I clicked on
Blood
that.
Death Knight.
It's still not making the sound for some reason.
Metro, what do you think
you
is the
can
best
hear it?
healer for Mythic Plus?
Oh, great. Okay.
Blood Death Knight.
So I just don't hear it. That's not ideal. Because now I can't react to it anymore. Fuck, man. I really wish I can just get Streamlabs OBS working again. That's kind of not ideal. God damn, man. Guy's the type of dude to talk shit to someone, then when they respond at all, they say, man, you're sensitive. Metro, what do you think is the best healer from Mythic Plus? Yeah, Blood Death Knight, yeah. But that's kind of awkward. Thank you very much, by the way, not to sweep that under the rug. Thank you again for another 5 gifted subs from Matt. Like, holy shit, you've donated so much recently, man. I really appreciate that. Never got that Discord message either. I guess that's not happening now. I'm enjoying Ashvin looking like a clown in a circus. Thanks for the content. Have a nice day. Yeah, seriously. No P, love the content. NP, no P. Yes, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that, Matt. That's so generous of you. Yesterday you started like some crazy donation chain, so thanks so much for that. I always spec for survival, yes. It's entertaining watching people embarrass themselves, so I'd be sad if he left. Yeah, I love that. That's like my favorite thing on the internet. When people have a, for some reason they make a fool out of themselves by choice. Someone gifted me one yesterday. Yeah, there was 25 gifted subs yesterday. It's your stream. They will think you're right no matter what. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the opportunity to prove everybody wrong, but you don't want to take it. So they think I'm right because I am right. Like, that's not... Trust me, I can see why you would say that, because I'm sure most streamers, that kind of stuff would happen, but this is not that kind of chat. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at his channel, right? Oh, he doesn't have videos. You guys lied that he had videos. It's a nice background image at least. I don't think you can actually... Yeah, it's just all blurry. That's cool at least.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Another 5. Thanks a lot, man. I guess I gotta just turn this off and let it come through the desktop. That's the only actual problem is when it's 5 gifted subs, so I guess I'll just turn that off. Because I need to be able to hear that. That should come through the desktop now. You're really trying to find out who I am? No, I just clicked the link of your YouTube channel. Which is public. What's going on is it what's he got in his Lunchables? I call dibs on the cheese. Google me, you want me to do that? I'll do it. And then Google the WoW terms of service too. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that for you. Let's Google you first. This you? Oh, that's why everybody was reacting to that. That's funny. I thought they were actually just like straight up being racist. WoW terms of service. It's the same group, yeah. Now what? I want to start uploading my runs to YouTube with no editing and no commentary. Just raw footage of mistakes and success. Yeah, you should. What's the discussion about? This guy's basically saying that it is bannable to leave keys. Control F, griefing. Harassment, griefing, abusive behavior or chat. Conduct, this is the only time it appears in the entire document, by the way. Abusive behavior or chat, conduct intended to unreasonably undermine or disrupt the game experiences of others, deliberate inactivity or disconnecting, and or other activity which violates Blizzard's codes of conduct in game policies. Now what? Now you were wrong. No, you've forgotten how this conversation started. I said I've already reported people for that, and they've never been banned. Now what? Your move. You're gaslighting again. Just use regular English, brother. You don't even understand what that word means. Yeah, just stick to the regular English. The buzzwords aren't doing you any favors.
5,
I don't think you know what it is. I didn't use it.
2, 1.
It's up to you. That's your choice to use that nonsense word like that.
Heroes. We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district.
I mean, yeah, your intelligence is seriously in question here based on this whole argument and the fact that you're unwilling to take the handouts I'm trying to give you. That's not on my end. You've questioned your own intelligence with this line of argument. If I had a point that I thought I was right about, I would definitely be in Discord with somebody offering me that opportunity. You're making me look crazy for telling you that griefing is in the terms of service. No, don't say that. That's not what I said at all. Griefing is in the terms of service. Leaving a key is not griefing. Clearly. Otherwise, the people I've reported for it would be banned. No, I'm not rewinding anything. I remember every word that was said. The original conversation was talking about leaving keys and that being reportable. I said that is not possible. You said it is. Here we are. I have banned for... Okay, I know that. You said that before. But can you prove that? That you got banned for that reason? When you get banned, they tell you the reason. Send me the link of you being banned, and that's the end of the discussion. Like, that's literally all you had to do this whole time. If somebody actually had proof of this, if Blizzard straight up told you you've been banned for leaving a key, this would change the entire fucking channel, dude. Do you understand that? Like, this is why you're not intelligent. This is why everybody knows you're not intelligent. Because if what you said is actually true, this would be fucking insane news. Like, this would change everything we do on this channel. And you can't even take a minute to prove that. Like, you know what I mean? That's how crazy this is. If what you actually said was true, it would be the biggest news ever for anything that ever has happened on this channel. And you're like, oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to send it to you, bro. Like, what? Like, that's just low intellect, right? Or just lying. I mean, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. Worst would be lying, which I think is actually what's happening here, but... Shit's dangerous. Damn, that's a hard... He goes, you're abrasive, argumentative narcissist. No one is surprised that you've had account action for griefing. What he is saying is correct. Griefing is against the terms of service. What he doesn't realize is that Blizzard does not consider leaving a griefing. Yes, correct. And like I said, I've literally asked Blizzard employees how best to treat this action, and they said they cannot do anything about it. God damn, man, that's so scary. Metro will go on a report. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If this was true, dude, we would have a whole new objective on this channel. I would be making videos every week about reporting people and then being banned. Like that I would make a series out of it, dude. Like because when you report somebody for botting and shit, you get a notification from Blizzard. Your actions helped clean up the game. They tell you this. This is a fact, okay? So if they did that for botting, or for wow, I don't know why I said botting again. But yeah, if they did that for leaving as well, I would have a series on this channel where I report people and get that feedback from Blizzard that they took action on them, and I would highlight that every single time it happened. It would change everything I do on YouTube. Everything I do. So if it's true, you need to tell me that it's true, and you need to prove that. And then after that, you would need to explain how after 8 years and a million people talking about reporting people and nobody's ever been banned before besides you, I guess. But we'll just go one step at a baby steps, right? Like, we'll just baby steps. Yeah, you even get the notification when you report somebody. It's really good. They actually did a great job with that. I know a lot of people think Blizzard's like not banning people and shit, but it's actually really cool how they've improved on that. And that's why I suggested getting in the Discord, because it'd obviously be way easier to show all this proof and to have this conversation man to man. Is the fun time over? Does mom make him leave the PC? Who knows? Hey Omnichrome, what's up, dude? Welcome. I made so many popcorn. What? I made like what? Multiple bags of popcorn? You could eat it over a long period of time. You don't have to rush. Okay, so that one's not getting broken, right? We'll just drag this mob into this. Made more than one popped corn. Just finished off the last 11 I need across the board. Now it's time to wait in queues for 12. Sweet man, well, good luck. You're playing US? We can play together if you want to. If you have a key. Happy to do some 12s with you guys. This fight, I'm confused. Do you kill the ads or ignore it? The ads basically just get cleaved down, in my opinion. I don't know if like people would say it's worth killing the ads. I don't think it is. They used to be way harder. But now you could have like every ad up and it's like never a problem. That used to do a lot more damage, those like the shots or whatever.
Break the siege today because tank didn't know to run over bombs are about to explode. The mage died 3 times on the 3rd boss. To say that's the tank's job, that's a little bit disingenuous, to be honest. The tank's the most equipped to deal with it for sure. But anybody, they don't actually do that much damage if you soak them. Anybody can survive that with a defensive. They only like kill everybody if you actually let them go off.
Please, ensure Lady Proud more safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
BFA, we CC'd on pull and they never respawned. Oh yeah, I remember that. Good old days on that front. What is this doing? 360k every second. Wow. 2 stacks is pretty rough. Yeah, let's not make it any worse than it already is, guys. Sorry if people like get agitated by that kind of conversation, but like people like that. I mean, ironically, that reaction is exactly why I do the same thing in game. That guy will think about that for the rest of the day now, and that's exactly what I want him to do. You can't go into places and act like you know more than people who are clearly more experienced than you and get away with that. Like, that's not okay. Just like the people leaving keys, you don't let that stand. Just banning them and never conversing about it again is not, that's not going to help him understand that. Little gold beetle pat from the Twitch drop starting next week. Oh, nice. Assassination rogues popping off. Yeah, both damage good. We got Og, of course, so. Most hated dungeon. Do you have an all-time favorite dungeon? My all-time favorite is probably going to end up being Azure Vault. I don't really have an all-time hated one, but if I had to pick, I would say Toldagor. On the forums, the people asking for lever punishments are all low rate or IO. Well, it's no, that's, I mean, let's not go that far. But the problem with the punishment thing is it's just like not going to universally work. Like, there's no way to make it work universally. You're going to accidentally punish players as well as punish people who deserve it, so it's just not on the table. And I think most people who asked for it just hadn't thought that through. And I don't necessarily expect everybody to catch up on 8 years of discussion, but it's like, you know, this is literally a conversation that we've been having since Legion, so I would appreciate some respect and just deference to that fact. Just watched your Edna video. The tank got hit in the back. Oh my god, how nuts is that, right? I still can't believe that. We've had some absolutely insane people in some of the keys we reviewed already. What key level is hero again? I need to farm a ring for my BM. Yeah, I don't know. 7 apparently, yeah. Sounds right. At least you'll be able to get invited to that, huh? Lol. Sorry, that was a low blow. You didn't deserve that. You're a loyal and good friend. Loyal chatter. You ruined my key on purpose because you already had a time. Played like shit on purpose. I hope you can at least admit that. That's like honestly the most toxic thing you can do, period. I never did that on purpose, no. What key are you referring to? I definitely didn't do it on purpose. If I did, I would agree that would be the most toxic thing you can do, basically, but...
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Beware.
I don't know why people do @Metro, by the way. Like, it's not the name of the account. If you want to @ me, you have to do @1AzerothTV. Pretty clean run so far. Yeah, this one's all at the end, though. All the danger comes later. 0 deaths, so really good. BM hunters have bad AoE. On Tuesday, though, it gets much better. Oh, really? So you're actually going to play it in Mythic Plus? Throat clock. Yeah, you remember that, dude? That's funny. Is that guy still here? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Considering we were like actually in the middle of a conversation, he just went away. Leveling my Death Knight as blood. This thing does not die. It's actually pretty fun pulling the whole dungeon. Yeah, how is it while leveling? I haven't leveled a Death Knight as a tank in a long time. Yeah, man, shoot ya. Let's chill out, alright? It's over. I don't even see what you said originally, but it's over. A lot of people caught up in that crossfire, I'm sure. Leveling Blood Death Knight was turbo chill. Was it fun though? Because last time I played it, it was like you barely have any of your kit. You basically only have Death Strike for like a long time. Are you a craft beer type? Oh, I'm not any beer type. I don't drink beer at all. Never drink. Had a couple glasses of wine a couple months ago when I went out to dinner just because it was like provided with the meal, but that's it. Do you smoke? Nope. Definitely never smoked. That's something I've never tried. Did you realize? Wait, you're not talking to me right now, surely. Let's just move on, alright, buddy? That's all I'm asking right now. What happens if you missed a shot with the cannon there? You have to kill another set of ads. What eye level would you recommend for doing 12s? As high as you can get. Teetotaler. Yeah, I know he was accusing you of that, man, and it's over, so let's move on, okay? Sorry you got caught up in the crossfire, but I didn't see what actually was said, so I can't comment on it. So whoever else is commenting on it still, I'll say the same, just time to move on. I'm newish to Blood DK. Can I ask why you have Grasp as a talent and don't use it? I don't. It's just a macro that I have from when I had it. Metro Enjoy is the most potent drug on Earth. Mythic plus Pugging is the actual answer to that question. Stream 5 hours of Mythic plus Pugging a day and you won't be taking drugs, that's for sure. Well, maybe you'll take them to dull your senses. How do you feel about healing now? Still bursty? Healing? I don't heal, I don't know. Seems like it's a lot smoother than it's been in the past, which is good, but I'm comparing it to many years ago now at this point, so I don't know. Doing Mythic plus keys after a few beers is fun. Oh god, I can't even imagine. I don't think I would find it fun. I take a shot of vodka in the mornings. It works better than coffee. Oh really? Maybe like put it in the coffee? Did you ever do that? I know a lot of people who do that. Well, when I say a lot, I know one. Considering I know like 7 people total, 1 is a high percentage. Healing takes no skill, oh boy. We're into our next hot discussion already. Welcome to the conversation. Your videos are so helpful as a new player. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, my friend. Drinking affects the body too much to be worth it, and it's expensive. If drinking was like water, like free, then yeah, I could see myself doing it more maybe, but spending money on something that doesn't make me feel good in the first place is not something I'm going to do. Feared here, there's too many bananas. A guildie when I played got drunk and we were in Operation Megagon, pulled all night long as a hunter. She said she was sorry the next day though. When I quit drinking, I saved so much money, it's crazy. Yeah, I can only imagine. Thanks for the sub, Angel. We get these here. I switched to Resto shampoo recently. Healing is kind of easy. Resto shampoo. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Can we actually just permanently skip that mob? I don't know that we have count. Does Resto Shampoo restore hair loss? Probably not. Spirit Link can only help you so much. That yeah, it's not a miracle drug. I only drink when I drive. That's like the most dangerous time to do it, bro. So you might want to change that. It's one thing to drink when you're not driving, but to drink while you actually drive is really dangerous.
Beware.
How much damage is this doing? Is it worth trying to pull the second one? No. We got plenty of time here. No deaths. Just play it safe. I like drinking too much, so if I don't do it, I like drinking too much, so I don't do it. WoW addiction is more healthy. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
One of my best friends in the game always said that, like, his wife would be mad at him for playing WoW. And he's like, well, this is a habit I have, and I do have it, and I enjoy it, but if I wasn't doing this, I'd have other habits, like going to the bar all the time, or being out late, you know, doing other things that are detrimental to our relationship, so... I always felt like that was a really mature way to explain that to somebody who doesn't fully understand, like, gaming could be a negative for people, but I think it's a net positive for many people. Especially when you're playing a game that's like meant to be competitive and hard. All those people that smoke / vape, spending all that money, couldn't imagine smoking my money away. Yeah, it's not for me, that's for sure, but everybody's got their vices. My money's spent on Pokemon cards. Can't be judging people out after that. My wife's brother was an alcoholic, died because his organs started bleeding and they wouldn't stop. Yeah, I watched a documentary a while ago. Apparently, like, if you are such a bad alcoholic, your body just starts filling with liquid. I don't really know why. But I saw that and I was like, whoa, what the fuck, this is sad. You're just like filled with liquid. I don't know what the end goal, like what happens at the end of that is, not goal, but what like the end state of that is, but I was like sad to see that. WoW is still an issue for me. I'm only 18, but I played too much and put it in front of other priorities. That's how I was when I was your age, and yeah, I don't know how to help you with that, unfortunately. All I know is I basically turned it into my job, so maybe, I don't know if that's something you want to do, but I'm not going to say one way or the other, so that'll be up to you. I made my own cigarettes and prefer them 20% of the price of buying them. Oh, really? What, are we lagging? You guys still hear me? It's an unfortunate, fortunate way to have a key go. What is this? We don't need this? Stream froze for a second? Okay, so it was actually me. Caused the key to brick? It didn't. I thought we were just about to disconnect and the servers were about to crash or something like that. Yeah, they shrouded. Missed that part, I guess. I don't know what we can skip in here, though, to be honest. So I don't know if we can do that or not. This seems dangerous. Hopefully it's not going to be too big of a problem. I mean, 0 deaths so far is pretty good. You wanted to interrupt that, though? First death. I spam report the WTS carries and log advertisement every time I see them, and every so often I get a thing from Blizzard saying the actions have taken account. Yeah, that's really cool part about it now, that they actually like tell you that shit. The August carrying. Doing everything we need, at least right now. We have enough damage. Double commander is dangerous if people sit on their kicks. Yeah, we didn't kick very well there. Are we gonna actually have count here, or if so, we can try. People were saying that it's actually a pretty good idea to skip that pack because it's pretty far away from the playable area. Like, you don't really have to fight that one. This one though, that's a different story. I feel like, but. I don't think we have count though. No, we actually need the other trash. Yeah. Yeah, this route's pretty solid. Actually under count now, which is cool. Yeah, so those guys wanted to shroud, but like we didn't even have the ability to do so. Just time to keep it, literally 0 seconds left. The time, and we still got.
It's not good.
That's probably the key right there. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Keep having issues with lag. I can't get back on now though, yeah. Yeah, the key was. I mean, we still might have shot. Oh, this is fucking nonsense. Now I'm not logged into the actual game. Well, that's unfortunate. Just did an ultra clean necrotic wake 12. Oh yeah, how'd it go? Yeah, that dude DDoS, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like actual lag. Only 2 deaths on the last boss. Everything else was smooth riding. Timed it with 4 to 5 minutes. He said you'll have to read the TOS now. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get bug on either now. So that's a really unfortunate one. Having to disband like that. I don't think I've had that happen in many years. Where we're actually like cruising and gonna upgrade the key. You have a decent computer? Oh yeah. Yes, definitely got a good computer. How long was that offline? Like 3 or 4 minutes probably. So that's that. I think they're hot fixing. I have server issues. No, I was definitely the stream too there, so that's on my end. Oh, that's funny. Look at the Discord. That's funny. I think they'll still be here when I get back? Probably not. That sucks. Why'd they stay and now leave? What? Why did you just stay until I came back? That's weird. Anyway, unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Haven't had that in a long time. Alright, Siege of Bralis. 12 disband. That was definitely going to be an upgrade too, which is sad. Same group. How much gold do you have? 158k. Sad way for it to go, definitely. Wanted to wait and give you a crisp GG. Love that comment though. Did you see that comment? I haven't gained a point yet this week. Tanks be tanking. Like, bro, I DC'd. Fucking comment. Like, what the... Yeah, I'm sure the reason you haven't gained a point this week is because every single tank in your group has been bad. That's probably the #1 reason. Alright, anyway, keep track of every dungeon. Yes, yes, yes. Every one we run is on the sheet. We used to do this where we would like... There's not really any actual genuine disbands anymore. Or any genuine disconnects anymore. But we used to do that whenever anybody would actually disconnect. Like, it's not a real bad reason, but it is something to note. To be fair to that comment, a lot of tanks are tanking. People don't wait very long before they call it, huh? Well, I mean, at that rate, like, yeah, that's... I don't blame him. I'm not expecting people to stay. That's pretty unfortunate. I would be so upset if I was in the other shoes, right? Especially with how good that key was going. 0 deaths. That's really sad. That's fucking sad. That's depressing, honestly. It's a hard tanking season. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard season all around. Sorry about the key. Wow, it's not your fault. Had a ton of fans on the first pull, Necrotic Wake. Tank pulls 4 packs below us, and then we cycle all C's for the tank to die eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't know that that's worth it, but we'll see how it goes. I have an 11 Dawnbreaker we can blast. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let me know how we can get in the key. Oh yeah, I already got it on the sheet. I don't know why I thought I needed to put it on the sheet still. Besides fun, what keeps you going with Blood Death Night? Yeah, I mean, that's really it. Fun. Hey, Mex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm gay. Oh, are you coming out? Holy shit. Well, cool, man. Thanks for trusting us with that. What's your IO at now? 2792, apparently. We gained a couple points today just from doing lower keys. Grats? Do you say grats to that? If somebody comes out, do you say grats? I've never experienced it. I had 2853. Whoa, you're doing well. You're better than that guy before who thought he was 3K. It is tough to tank this season because it's harder to do 10s, and as a tank I feel ultimately responsible for if the group succeeds. Oh yeah. No, you say my condolences. What the hell? You're kind of popping off the scene, saying close to cutoff, and that's just because of the nerfs. Or that's just because before the nerfs, basically. We will not be anywhere close to the cutoff. Once the the season's been out long enough, people will be doing 20s again this season for sure. I heard you say no to at my player Death and Decay, and I get it now. Yeah, if like you only ever drop D&D right in the dead center of your character, then you only have 50% of the D&D you can navigate. But if we're fighting this guard, like I know that I'm not ever gonna go past the guard, right? So we want to put the D&D at the end of the guard, so I have all of this space to navigate. You don't want to just be like handcuffing yourself, so if you have to move at all, you end up constantly moving out. 20s, I would say so, yeah. I mean, people are already doing 15s, right? 16s too, isn't there 16s now? So where's this key at? Vid Shorts, where's this at? Is it listed? There's 2 or 3 16s on the leaderboard, yeah. That's crazy. It's actually 6 now. Oh, wow. They almost get one shot with full DR running though, but I guess you're right. More gear equals more living. Yeah, the thing is, like, the best players in the world will find ways around that. That's their, like, primary way they play the game, you know? Alright, well, if you're not responding, I'm just gonna do another key. Oh, there you are. I should have scrolled down. Looking for Metro. Thanks. It's me. He's invited me. Good. Thanks for the invite. We'll crush this key, hopefully. There'll probably be 17th and 18th in the Great Push. Yeah, maybe 20 is a little bit much, but... Highest one time by 2 minutes. Pretty crazy. Basically 2 groups. One of the groups have total of 4 16s, and the other have done 2. Are they people that, like, nobody's ever heard of? Because usually in the beginning of the season, like, the top players who end up at the end of the season do not... Like, the beginning of the season is not the time they push the hardest. What happened to that guy who... I love these people who just, like, make a comment that's, like, totally inflammatory, and then they just leave after they're making it. You ruined my key on purpose because you already had it timed. Ollie Smith. Who are these people, man? Of course, that's his only comment. Channel was made 4 weeks ago. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, you mean D&D functioning like consecration is bad or functional? I'm just saying, like, you have an opportunity to use it better than its default position. So, does Chinese players cook with their comps? Oh, really? People are still raiding, yeah. Once everybody's got, like, full best in slot gear from the raid and stuff, I'm sure things change. All right, Donnie breaks. Metro, nice holding your ground with trolls or likely trolls. Shows your level-headedness. Thanks, I appreciate you saying that. Honestly, that's like, that kind of, I love that. Like, that's why I got into YouTube in the first place and streaming in the first place. I've always enjoyed this, like, I mean, I guess, you know, it's clear in my propensity for arguments in general, but, like, I've always loved this kind of back and forth. Like, it's like a duel, but with your brain, you know what I mean? Like, if we have some kind of standoff and we kind of outmaneuver each other verbally, then one winner is ultimately declared and you walk away feeling like something happened, you know? I've always enjoyed that. And that's like when Siler used to stream all the time, I would always be in his chat and there'd always be people, and he was really, really good at putting them down too. So as soon as I had the capability of streaming, I knew I always wanted to, just because that was always a very fun part of it. Plus, I have, like, no real socialization in real life, so between just chatting in general and all of that, it makes it really engaging. Also, this season, is different with no true push weeks anymore. That's true, yep. Siler's such a chill dude. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Haven't spoken to him in a while, but he's out there in Japan living his life. It seems the last boss of Dawnbreaker dies at 60% exactly now. Yeah, so phase 1 is a big difference now. For sure, well, you won that. Plus, you showed you were open to new information, if they can provide legit information. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if that dude, what he said was true, it would change the whole fucking channel. Like, I have a vested interest in that dude being right. And he, like, that's what I said. Like, I mean, how stupid are you? Like, you are actually in such a position here that you can't lose. All you have to do is prove what you're saying. That's it. If you prove what you're saying, you're going to change everything about this conversation. Of course, can't do that. How come you're not in social in real life? I have pretty bad social anxiety, to be honest. But I just stay in the house. Like, I don't do anything. Like, you would socialize more if you did something. I go out. I've been playing basketball a good amount now, and then besides that, it's golf, and I go out to dinner, and that's it. Like, I don't meet people. I don't see new people. I don't go to bars or talk to random people, you know? Is verse the best stat for survivability? I would say so, yes. Yeah, Siler's the mount guy, yeah. He's 100k sub YouTuber. Me and him used to work on all kinds of YouTube projects together.
With its complement of cannons.
I get so tired when socializing due to my autism. Will be completely drained of energy for 3 to 4 days. Whoa. Prove what? He was saying that he has proof that you can be banned for leaving a key and that it happened to him. And as anybody who's ever been banned before in World of Warcraft knows that when you get banned, they tell you like a reason why you were banned. They don't just delete your account. So I was asking him to just send me that email because obviously he has it still. And he couldn't do that. And not only could he not do that, but then he was saying that it's like on me to find this information, not for him to give it, which is just ridiculously disrespectful considering how much conversating we have done about this topic over the last 8 years. Fury Warrior is cooking. Oh yeah.
The Order of Night is trying
He
to
did better than the Shaman at least. Thanks for sub, Ivan. Welcome.
secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Isn't Ali Shaman Enhanced Shaman super RNG? Oh, I have no idea.
To call forth
Maybe.
darkness.
My social anxiety was so bad I had to get help from doctors when I was trying to complete community college. Today I like being social, but because of ADHD, I tried so much from it.
Approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours.
Doing better now, definitely. Yeah, he probably just didn't pop the CDs on the first pack.
They
Oh, I guess I get tired. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
blessing will keep you safe.
I mean, I don't know about the whole tired thing. It's just not comfortable for me to like randomly, like I've always had this problem where if I don't feel like I have like an equal stake in the socialization, then I get extremely anxious. Like the worst trigger for me over the years has always been like if I'm talking to 3 people and they're all just ignoring me and talking to each other but not me, it's like I just want to fucking crawl in a hole and
You'll need
fall
to
off,
use
you know?
those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Oh. What the fuck is going on in this game, man? Honestly, I might level Blood Death Knight. I don't want to level and re-gear another character.
Do you
Oh yeah,
see
you don't have to.
a stone?
I can socialize IRL just fine, but in game I have anxiety with socializing. Oh really? That's weird. Yeah, it's the complete opposite for me.
Time to rest.
Complete opposite.
Ship and defeat the crew.
There's something real about the fact that people can like reach out and touch you in real life, you know, compared to this. Like these guys are not like they can't do anything. Like they can't possibly make me feel in any way other than just typing words. And I think there's also like a part of it that's like
One more ship and
because of how easily misinterpreted words are, they don't feel as important. But like words in real life are backed up by body language and tone and action, you know what I mean? So if somebody says something that's hurtful to you in real life, you have that whole cascade of reasons it's hurtful, not just the word itself when you read it out loud is hurtful. Plus it doesn't help that most of the fucking people you argue with in games are just mental midgets. Can barely even fucking string an argument together like that rogue from before. I'm like literally arguing with him and he's like lol, all like 6 zeros. It's like that's your best argument, huh? I hope people won't reach out and touch me. Well, nah, you know what I mean though. What is the best way to open on a large pack without runic power or bone shield?
Do you see it?
First pull of the dungeon, you'd have rune weapon up, so that gets you both. Rune weapon's the great equalizer because it gives you bone shield now, especially. And you should, you know, obviously parry a significant amount of the hits while it's up. But yeah, if for some reason you have none of that stuff, that's you just misplaying, so you need to work on that. You should always try to end the pack with something that's going to refresh your bone shield.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
Mythic
Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you so much. Panda Nappin. Love that name, by the way. Death Grip Tier means a lot. Thanks a lot, buddy. I've given public speeches in front of over 1,000 people before. I actually love public speaking. This is why I like streaming, I think. I like the captivity of it. Like, everybody is listening to me, and if they stop and disrupt something, then they will be removed from the audience kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about that that's... I don't know if it's just like an ego thing or what, but I've always enjoyed that kind of captivity of it. Like, okay, you're all here to listen to me now. Now you'll listen. And I think that goes hand in hand with what I was saying before about feeling like you're left out in a social situation. The power of attention, yeah. But, yeah, it's like the opposite also sucks. Like when you feel like you have no stake in a social situation, that's pretty much that anxiety trigger that I described. I don't know about control or anything like that, but it's just like, it's just a good feeling to know that like everybody's come to see you kind of thing. Like they're all here to listen to what you have to say. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable socially. It's crazy you can do public speaking but not worry about social stuff. Well, that's when it's not about being ignored, it's about like willingly not getting any feedback from the conversation. Like I don't... Oh, what the hell is that thing? Not even grabbable? I don't feel like I can't command their attention if I wanted it. It's about not being given it, you know what I mean? Like, in a social situation, there's like a tension of respect, right? Like, even if me and you are standing right next to each other, I can simply ignore you, and that would be like the ultimate sign of disrespect, right? But in a public speaking setting, you cannot be ignored. Like, you're the only one who's allowed to talk in these settings. Like, I guess unless somebody like rushes the stage or something like that, you know? Like that would be a different situation altogether. To be heard is to be respected. The group cares about what you think. To be ignored is belittling. Yes, that's well articulated. It's a good feeling. When I was in the Marines, I get huge satisfaction from being a teacher, seeing people go from not knowing to knowing, not knowing to little professionals. Nice, yeah. I don't know that I would have the patience to be an actual educator of young people, but obviously on YouTube I enjoy helping educate people, so I've always enjoyed helping people. I think one of the most gratifying feelings is seeing somebody who's failing be frustrated, and then after you help them, they go from frustration to adulation. Like, even though it didn't end very great, me joining this guild and helping them kill Heroic Sylvanas when they were like about to disband the fucking guild over it, that was like one of the best feelings I've ever had in this game. They went from total giving up to adulation with success, you know what I mean? And that's a really good feeling for me. It's always one of the things that I cherish the most when interacting with other people. Why'd you stop raiding? I just don't really have time anymore. At the end of the, there's a bunch of reasons, but one way or the other, like the number one reason is I don't have free time in the evening anymore to raid, which is pretty much the only time anybody ever raids. So like I can cut into the stream hours to raid, but nobody would even do it. There's very few guilds out there doing it. Been with my girlfriend for 14 years. All the years she's been living with anxiety. Turned out she's got IBS, which gave her anxiety, and got diagnosed with ADD 2 years ago. So fuck anxiety, I guess. But yeah, ADD is like the most criminally misunderstood thing in adults. Like, everybody overdiagnoses it as children. Like, your kid can't sit still in a fucking classroom? Oh, he needs pills. But as an adult, ADD is like, you can't possibly look at that as a real thing. I know a lot of people have gone through this. I don't know exactly why, but it's like, I think the two are totally hand in hand. Like, an anxiety response is because of ADD. Like, they go hand in hand from what I can tell. Best time to use Reaper's Mark? Pretty much on rotation, yeah. You don't want to be sitting on it. It's a significant reason that your ability to do damage shines. Is that a common thing in women? Okay, I don't know anything about it. What does your average day look like once stream is over?
Eat. That's like the centerpiece of my day, unfortunately, as somebody who does 1 meal a day. Then it just depends on what else is going on. Like, there's a lot of other IRL things that I partake in now. But yeah, eat, and like tonight I'm gonna eat and watch the Yankees game and then go to bed. By the time the Yankees game is over, it'll be time for bed.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware, beware.
Do you see
While watching the Yankees game,
to call forth
I'll be looking at Pokemon TCG deals probably here and there. That's about it. What are we gonna eat? Getting food ordered from a restaurant, like an Italian restaurant. I'm gonna get vodka pizza because I really want to try their vodka pizza.
Beware.
And I'm gonna get something called the Godfather sub. I can't remember. It's like an Italian, like a mafia reference. Just like a bunch of Italian meats on bread with olive oil and, you know, that kind of stuff. Mine consists mostly of roughing up the suspects. Oh, really? So you're a cop. Dodgers smashed last night. I know. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Mets are not going to go. Losing like that at home is kind of scary. But still, they got more games than that. It's 2-1 only.
Your children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
a stone to call forth.
It seems like your Death Strike heal is almost always healing you to full. I often do not have this, and it's maybe only a 30 or 40% heal. Could be versatility. That could be a big, like, are you prioritizing versatility? That could be a part of it. Or it just could be the key level difference. Like if you're doing like a 5, you're not really gonna get hit hard enough for Death Strike to heal you that much. What is vodka pizza? Oh, you've never had like pasta with vodka sauce on it? Gabagool, yes, definitely. Vodka sauce on the pizza, basically.
Beware.
Sounds like good food coma kind of eating. Yeah, this is a good 1 meal a day kind of food. Because I'm starving for calories here, burning up all this energy fighting with people on the internet.
Call forth the darkness.
It's tomato sauce and cream sauce with red peppers flake. The vodka shouldn't affect the taste. Yeah, is there actually vodka in it? Does anybody who makes it know? I don't know why they call it that. Maybe like a long time ago there used to be. Remember that. It's a low-key problem, yeah. You play higher keys, the trash will one-shot you without defensive, so you have to Death Strike more every 5 seconds. There is vodka in it. Oh, okay. Well, I think you were just talking about the actual raw healing of Death Strike more than anything, but... The alcohol gets cooked out of it. Okay, so that you basically don't taste it one way or the other. I like vodka in pie dough. It's like vodka in pie dough. What does that mean? There's vodka in pies as well? Is that what you're suggesting? This is probably the bigger issue, right? The dot. That one rogue removed it, but otherwise you just have to heal through it. Vodka does something chemically to the tomato paste and cream. Strange, but goddamn is it delicious. It really is. Just found out about this. I don't know how you say this. Raos. Just found out about this sauce. They have this Arabiata sauce somebody was recommending. I'm gonna give that a try because I like a spicy sauce.
Beware.
Why did you change the color of your icons to different colors? Because I thought it was cool to do so. The Blood Boil one is to match the actual color of the spell with Deathbringer, but Like I changed Heartbringer to the old, or Heartbringer? I changed Heartstrike to the old Bloodstrike icon because that icon just looks so much fucking cooler, and I hate the Heartstrike icon. My brother really likes the how do you say it? Yeah, Rao? Yeah, anyway, I want to give that a try. We bought it the other day. I'm going to try it. Umbilicus Tier, another generosity.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
much,
Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Mirror Run icon is impossible to find. I feel like in the list. Impossible to find. What do you mean? What is this? Send it that way? I just fucking hate that pink bullshit. I don't know why it's pink. I love pineapple on pizza. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we don't do that here, man. Just give you a little bit of warning. If you're a pineapple on pizza fan, I mean, there's plenty of streams out there for you, to be honest, so. Not pronounced Rayo, but Rao. Is that right? People try to sound it out phonetically for me the other day, too, and it still didn't really help. Pineapple on pizza, instantly banned. Yeah, this is a reaction to Cop who loves pineapple pizza. And he, for some reason, is mistakenly believing that pineapple pizza is a Canadian thing. So it's like not only a matter of taste, but a matter of national pride to him. We have an awesome pizza place near our house that sells a mean buffalo pizza. Yeah, I like a specialty pizza here and there. The slam does not knock back anymore. I use disadvance for it. This one's about to knock back because I don't have disadvance. I'm heading to Connecticut this weekend. Going to Sally's and Frank Pepe's. Oh, yo, you trying to stop in Pennsylvania on the way back? Bring me a couple? I really want to get up there, but I'm really scared that we get up there and it would be like way too crowded or something. Do pineapples even grow in Canada? No. Of course not. What percentage do you need before you go up to the ship? This. I think this is exactly 100% count, or if it's not, it's very close. That's what I'm saying. Last time I waited 45 minutes to get into Sally's. Honestly, well worth it. Oh, that's not even that long. There's places somewhat near me. Well, to be honest, I'm not even that far from Connecticut. But yeah, there's places somewhat near me that I wouldn't mind traveling to, but it'd be like 2 or 3, or maybe like 4 hours at most of driving, and it's like, man, I can't justify 8 hours in a car if we can't actually get what we want. And like pizza places don't have fucking like reservations, you know what I mean? Maybe those ones do, but there's a place in Raritan, New Jersey I wanted to go, and it's just about 2.5 hours away, but they're not gonna like reserve a pizza, so. 6.52 on the last mob. This is exactly 100%. Yeah. I should have lifted that dude from earlier. A sub. Gifted him. I don't think you can sub individual people. I don't think that's possible on YouTube. That would have been pretty funny though. Chicken, onion, and pineapple on pizza drizzled with barbecue sauce. Oh god. First of all, I fucking hate onions, so that one's out. In the new patch note, Shaman Poison Cleansing is a 2-minute CD, up from 4-minute. They mass dispelled it. Oh wow. That's a much more balanced. That's, yeah, 45 seconds is crazy. That's probably what the original Poison Cleansing totem was in terms of CD, right? Single target damage buff for Deathbringer next patch is going to be nice. Yeah, does anybody, is there patch notes on Wowhead now? I need to take a look at what they're actually changing. I guess there's a talent that makes a CD instant or something? Right, there's a talent that like removes the cooldown of all tokens, isn't there? I think there used to be at least. Onions are one of the GOAT toppings on pizza? Oh god. And that's offensive. Like, to say that, oh, holy shit. I hate onions. Like, I would fight an onion. If onion was like an IRL thing, I would fight it. Well, we talked about this before. I'm not really that good at fighting, but I would wrestle. I would try to wrap its legs up. Would you kiss your girlfriend if she just ate onion soup? It's not about... So the reason I hate onions is not necessarily about the taste. It's like 50-50. I don't like the taste and I hate the texture. So I could do with one or the other. Like if there's a lot of onion flavor, like onion powder in a sauce or something like that. It's really more about the texture. The number one thing I dislike about it is the crunchy, like raw tasting texture. So even if there was like if you ever have like celery in like what was that, like potato salad or something like that, with there's chunks of celery in it. Ugh. Gross. Like, holy fuck, is that gross? But it wouldn't make me not eat it unless it was actually onion tasting as well. Leave my onion pineapple with watermelon pizza alone. Man, you guys are lucky I'm in a key, man. It'd be a lot of bands here. Shaman heals also give their target more HP. Yep. You could saute your onions. No, you could, yeah. But like I said, that's not the only reason I dislike it. It's the combination of both that makes me really hate onions. Chicken barbecue pizza with red onions goes hard, doesn't it? Quick question. I've been watching you since Shadowlands. How come you don't stream on Twitch? I have a whole video on why.
Do you see?
It's in the description if you want to see the exact reason why.
Forth the darkness.
Same reason I hate sliced tomato on things. It's just hot and soggy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Tomato's similar. I don't really like the texture of it, but the taste of tomato's fine. Worst thing about onions is how long that taste sticks around in your mouth. It's very potent. It's a very noticeable taste. It totally kills the flavor of whatever I'm eating when I taste an onion. I love the crunch, but only if I expect the crunch. Yes, exactly. That's that unexpected crunch. Did you know that Swedes put banana on pizza? To be honest, that's probably more appetizing than pineapple to me. Bananas are very easy to chew through. The reason I hate pineapple on pizza is because you bite it and it just comes off. Like, I can't stand toppings on pizza where you have to like grit your teeth to be able to chew through it. I don't really like pepperoni for that reason too. Sometimes pepperoni's like that. I started watching your live stream because you're not on Twitch. Yeah, I fucking hate Twitch. TLDR. Do you like onions or mushrooms on your steak? No. Like, well, if it was just there and you can just brush it off, it wouldn't be offensive to me. Like, but if I have to eat the onion as well, then no, I'm not eating it. Like, I would order a meal, and if it had onions unexpectedly, I would ask for it to be returned. Like, that would ruin the whole meal for me. Like, I meticulously, like, we ordered that food, and like that was the first thing I checked about the hoagie I got. Like, don't buy this if it had onions. That was the instructions, basically. Mexican pizza? I don't even know what that is. Alright. 2 points. No, 0 points. That's a double upgrade. That's impressive. I just reported a lever in my key. How long until it be banned? Yeah, make sure stay tuned if you get a link, man. Send it to me. Those 3-minute ads on Twitch makes me so annoyed. It would be so bad with the content we provide too. I'm sure it's not too bad with other people playing other games, but this is really, it would be really bad with Mythic Plus. Donnie breaks 11 double upgrade. How about that? I keep doing that. Kyle, Oblivion. Yo. Well, if you want to give it a shot, we can, but Metro's a vampire confirmed. No, that's garlic, right? I like garlic a lot. I would eat garlic with every meal. Enhance. Oh, you try to link him in the chat? Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow that. I'll check him out though. If you, it's not gonna go well, to be honest. We don't even have to do it if you don't want to, but it's up to you. If you want to do it, I will do it with you. If not, no worries. Try to re-roll it or something.
Bombkin is second. You're just not allowed to like, I don't see it. You linked it, but it's not on my end because YouTube doesn't allow that. Fury Warrior. Hey Metro, how's it going? What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's going great. How are Bombkins this season? They seem good. I haven't really had no reason to say they're bad. Okay, patch notes. Let's see. Actually, give us the TLDR of the patch notes. And drop it to a 12. Yeah, if you want, I will do it with you. If not, like I said, I would just maybe try to re-roll it if I were you, but up to you. I'll do it with you one way or the other. You choose. If you want to do it. If not, no worries. New talent, Reaper's Onslaught. Reduces the cooldown on Reaper's Mark by 15 seconds, but the number of mirror ends empowered by Exterminate is reduced by 1. So we're not taking that. That's gonna be like an optional talent, right? Swift and Painful. If no enemies are struck by Soul Rupture, you gain 10% strength. Wave of Souls is 100% more effective on your main target. What is Soul Rupture? Is that... I don't even know what that is. Why would no enemies be struck by it? Means it's a single target? Is that what that would mean? Patch comes out this Tuesday, yep. New talent, Reaper of Souls. When you apply Reaper's Mark, the cooldown of Soul Reapers is reset. Your next Soul Reaper costs no runes and it explodes regardless of the target's remaining health. So that's going to be crazy. Because if it costs no runes, does it still give you runic power when you use it? Or does it actually give you nothing as well? I really dislike Soul Reaper. I don't like it either, but it's going to be too good to not use now, it seems. It's already really good on single target. The free Soul Reaper products do not give runic power, damn. Okay, Grim Reaper has been updated. Reaper's Mark initial strikes grant Killing Machine or 3 charges of Bone Shields. That's really good. Reaper's Mark Explosion deals up to 30% increased damage based on your target's missing health. So that's good. Especially if you accidentally use it on a low target, I guess. Wither Away has been updated. Blood Plague and Frost Fever deals damage 100% faster, and the second scythe of Exterminate applies Blood Plague and Frost Fever. Wither Away. What does that currently do? What even is that? Oh. Blood Plague deals its duration over half. What? Stop. How does that keep going away? Second, wait, that's exactly what it does now. What? Am I confused? Now this just gives you icy talons. You don't even need the talent, right? That's pretty cool. Blood Boil deals 10% increased damage. It is now Shadow Frost. Shadow Frost damage. Yeah, that's exactly what it does now. I don't really think a lot of these are even changes. Rune Carved Plates got nerfed, though. That's a big deal. Painful Death's effects is now baseline to Exterminate. Yeah, that's a good idea. So that's why we're getting the new talent, I guess. Interesting. Cool. See how it goes. Bombkin's insanely good right now. Single target lax, but AoE is insane. Yeah, Starfall is really, really high. That's rare, I feel like. Yeah, Shaman getting big nerf there. The Shaman change is ridiculous. Re-rolling again. Sounds about right. Blood Fever with 30% chance to crit as Shadow Frost. Now it's always Shadow Frost, but does 10% damage. Makes getting stacks on Reaper's Mark a lot more consistent. Oh, really? Oh, I did not even realize it was a chance. That's interesting. I never even really read the passive ones. I read them at some point, but I never paid much attention to them. That's cool. Blood Boil's still going to be blue, right? That's pretty much the only thing I care about. Wait, it's sometimes red? No, it's always blue. I've never seen it be red. Doesn't even have to hit targets. Now it's even more blue. Did Resto Shaman get killed? All I saw was the poison cleansing totem nerf, but it's blue if it's a crit proc. Well, it's always blue when I use it at combat. Kids asleep. I will start pugging in 10 minutes. Nice. Good luck.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount.
So I'm gonna have to contact like Best Buy support. Does anyone know what you would do in this situation? I'm trying to get my password reset by Best Buy. I can't remember the password, and it just won't give me the email. Like the email just never comes. I thought it was because I might have blocked their email address or something at some point by accident, but I just went on my email and just unblocked every single email address I've ever blocked, and it's still not coming through. I don't know what else to do. You gonna do any of the anniversary stuff on stream? I don't even know. I have no idea, to be honest right now. I would definitely, you know, if the servers are up early Tuesday, I would like to do the raid maybe once, but we'll see. I'm actually pissed by the warrior nerfs. Blizzard just must hate us warrior, or must have us warriors near the bottom all the time. Oh yeah. I learned from you the best blood. I don't need luck. I appreciate you saying that. Warriors in a weird place always because they have such low utility. So is this 12 now? Red's getting 6% damage buff, lol. What? Is that right? That's weird. Probabilities are gonna be strong as fuck after these buffs. That's good to hear that. Because they're weak now. From what I've heard at least. Like, why nerf when Death Knight and others can already do more than us? Yeah, I mean, it's not always about that. Like, don't forget, there's more than just Mythic Plus overall damage to be considering, you know? But I don't know anything about the warrior changes, so I can't really comment. People, like, do that a lot, though. Like, I remember Affliction was, like, really bad for a long time, and then they just kept getting nerfs, but in reality, it was actually very, very good in PvP. And that's why I kept getting nerfs. And people always meme about that. They're like, lol, the worst spec in the game, nerfed again. But actually, it was because of PvP, from what I remember. I never saw a player that reads chat in these high-key pugging and still playing at this level. I think there is no one else. Shows your awesome intellect. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know about intellect, but yeah, just a lot of practice over the years. There's probably not a lot of people would prioritize it because most people are like, they fucking beat off to the game, you know, so they don't really. Like, this obviously hurts my ability to play the game perfectly, you know, so most people are not going to prioritize you guys over the game, unfortunately. But I definitely am, because like I said, I don't have a lot of socialization otherwise, so for me, it's all about just the chat. I'm not streaming to play the game, I'm streaming to chat. And most of you wouldn't be here if we weren't playing the game, so. I don't like WoW Twitch streamers hugging and playing loud music. Yeah, that's another thing that always confuses me. Why do people try to turn the game sounds off when they're so important for the actual experience? Beat off to the game. Love these random ass comments you make. Thanks. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Like, these people are like fucking, like, it's like Christian Bale in American Psycho, right? Like, looking in the mirror and fucking beating off, basically. Like, I don't play the game for that reason. I'm not playing it to stroke my own ego. I'm here to simulate a progression activity that I lack in real life, which my brain is so desperately craving. I don't have any
nerves to that. These guys aren't kicking it. Wild movie, but a good one. Yeah, it was definitely a crazy film. Is there a game genre that you tried to get into but you couldn't? Other games, I guess. Non-World of Warcraft, is that a genre? I guess the answer to that actually would be ARPGs. I tried to like them, but outside of Diablo 2, there's never been one that I've actually enjoyed, and even that one I only enjoy because of the ability to mod it and make it even more fun. I tried playing Diablo 3, like, I went way out of my way to enjoy Diablo 3, and it just was a fucking nightmare. Like, I couldn't get into it. I hated how hard it was to get the gear that I wanted, and I hated how you would literally just be holding one button for, like, all your combat. It was, like, so brain-dead combat. I didn't know what that game was supposed to be when I started playing it, and then years later when I tried Diablo 2, I realized, like, no, that is what the game is supposed to be. You're supposed to... Like, the building of your character is the fun part. So when I had a different perspective... What's even going on right now? So in a different perspective in the future, it did help me, but... I just don't like ARPGs. I would much prefer an ARPG where, like, gear rained down from the sky and, like, everything was a minor, like... That's kind of why I like Diablo 2's ability to be modded, because, like, I've changed the game to better fit my interests. Hardcore Diablo 3 was fun. Oh, really? I hardcore in any game I just can't stand. I may be starting a new Pokemon Let's Play on my other channel, though. I really want to try this ROM hack for Pokemon Crystal, but it's got permadeath, and I don't love permadeath. To say I don't love it is putting it mildly. I dislike permadeath. But the game looks so fucking good that I think I need to try it. I may start Monday, we'll see. Which time I end up having. I have a dentist appointment on Monday, so... Have you had a chance to use the randomizer in your playthrough yet? Oh yeah, I use that a ton. Yeah, thanks for all that. I love that feature. That's one of the coolest features I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. I still want to do like a full playthrough where it's like the challenge of the game. Like, I was thinking about it, like, I'll fill a box. We might have told you about this already, but I'll basically fill one box and then that's it. And then I have to randomize it after every route, and then you have to play with those 6 Pokemon to beat the next route. Grim Dawn is pretty similar to Diablo 2 and has robust modding community. Oh, is it moddable? Cool. I'm not actively looking for new ARPGs, but I'm glad to hear about games that are moddable, because that, I feel like, is really crucial for the game's longevity. Then the game itself does not require the game can be maintained by the community. It doesn't require the developers, you know. What's your favorite Pokemon? Nidoking, #1. Any last epic last epic characters? I prefer that over Diablo or POE. I never heard that game, no. Find a game you want to try and do a one-time stream of it. I don't usually do that, to be honest. There's not really a game that I want to try, is the problem. Grim Dawn felt more like Diablo 3 to me, but yeah, mods are and were crazy. That's cool. So it's like an offline game, you can play a single player version of it. That's always cool. What game is this? What, that you're watching me play right now? This is World of Warcraft. Gonna be honest, last epoch is pretty terrible. Oh, really? Honesty is the best policy, as they say. Bring back the Heart of Azeroth. I don't have that. I mean, I could put it on, I guess, but it's not gonna go well. Gonna be equally honest. Epoch is pretty good. Good, yeah. Just be honest. Like, no reason to lie about shit. Just tell it as it is. I tried last Epoch when it was all the hype, but it's super repetitive. That's ARPGs, right? Is that not the way all of them are? Wow, that one shot me. Anyway, last Epoch has a good foundation, but not enough depth. Yeah, that's That's a big problem in a game like that with so many competitors in, right? There was just no content on release, not really. So on these games, well, that last epoch is not moddable, right? It's another one that's moddable. These games that are moddable, can you make your own levels in the mod? Because that's the only thing that holds me back from wanting to do Diablo 2 modding more. You can't really make your own levels. It's very, very hard. I don't know, maybe now technology is advanced in that way, but it seems very hard to mod the game to actually have more content. All you could mod is stuff that like drops, basically. Casual 15 million hit. Yeah, I just didn't respect it enough. That was my bad. It's just not ready for it, I guess. It's weird because he's 29-13. You think he'd be alright? Grim Dawn has an entire Diablo 2 mod where you can just play Diablo 2 within Grim Dawn's engine. What the fuck? That's bizarre. How easy is it to mod the game? Gotta be GG. What the fuck? Yeah, we spent 12 minutes in the first area. I think we still got this. Fallout 4 got modded to basically have a whole new DLC called Something London. Oh yeah. Assetto Corsa has stayed alive since 2012 due to the modding community. Yep. Yeah, speedrunning and modding. These are the reasons that good games stay alive for like decades. So if you don't have a game that's speedrunnable or moddable, good luck. Don't even make. I would recommend not even making it, unless you, as the company, know you are definitely going to maintain it for many years to come. All right, chat. Metro date night. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be here if she stands you up. No, that was rude of me. That's she's not going to do that, obviously. My engine is set up to be entirely moddable from the network layer to everything else. Yeah, that's the way. To not allow your community to interact with it seems like a silly thing. Metro's got jokes, so yeah, I have a lot of time practicing comedy on this stream as well. Like on a stoplight, on a stop sign. No, okay, fuck that. Start over. All right, on a stoplight, green means go, yellow means slow down, red means stop. But on a banana, it's the opposite. Green means you have to wait. Yellow means you're good to go. Red means, where the fuck did you get that banana at? Good joke, Frank. That was a good one. Mitch Hedberg. Rest in fucking peace, man. Had an opportunity to see Mitch Hedberg. I don't remember how old I was, but I wasn't that old. And had an opportunity to see him. He was in our area. And me and my friend were going to go, who both loved his comedy. And we had a math test the next day, which we were both serious about academia. So we said, you know what? I don't think it's worth it. I want to study for the test a little bit more. So we decided not to go. Then 2 months later, he died. That was very sad. That was in like February of the year he died. He died in April, I think. I had an opportunity to see Rush, but I had no idea who they were and skipped it. Oh, like Neil Peart? Yeah, they're pretty good too. Steelers really struggling. Yeah, this guy's struggling. Which is really strange. So he's down at 13. Haven't been to a comedy show in a long time. We have lots of good comedians in the Boston area too. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good comedians up in that area. Old man Banjo made a statement, but then retracted it. Oh shit. Who knows? But he could have put his password in there. Like Alex Central, right? Holy shit. Okay. I guess we'll just go this way at this point, yeah. Been on the first boss for half my lunch break. Yeah, that took us 15 minutes to beat that boss. What's your current item level? Did you get the gear just doing Dungeons and Mythic Plus? Yep. I got the gear just only in Mythic Plus and obviously crafting. And 525 currently. At least nobody left, yeah. Respect for that. Wouldn't mind finishing it. And then we can switch his key too. I won't be doing this on 11th though.
Beware.
Yeah, if we can kill Skarmorak, that's the big trick, right? Thanks for sub, Tobias. For the win, I think is his name, right? Thanks a lot, brother. I don't even know what this piercing whale does, but apparently it stacks. Oh, just the ability gets more and more dangerous. Usually kick it, but people aren't here. Cool. 13 million umbilica saving me from purgatory there. Keep thinking like, man, why is this shaman not interrupting? Oh, he's not even here. $3 million HPS is wild. Oh, that's bro. We've had like 5.5 million on some pulls. That was a very easy pull to survive, honestly. Oh, do you mean the healer was doing 5 million, 3 million? I didn't even notice, maybe. DK have been in my 11, 12, struggle to hit 2 million. Oh yeah. Well, obviously, the harder you get hit, the more you heal, so. Honestly, some of the music is top tier while chilling. Some of this, you mean in the dungeons? Yeah, the music in Shadowlands, or what the hell? The music in the War Within is actually nuts. Really, really good. Really enjoy the main city music. Yeah, Dornegal and everything in Dorne in general is excellent.
Fascinating.
Excellent. There's like 2 tracks in Dorne that don't play very frequently, but in very specific areas. That like troubadour troop thing, whatever that like play is, and then the B area that you can farm. Those 2 pieces of music are like 2 of the best pieces of music in the entire World of Warcraft. But they only play in those very specific areas. Is Dorne still your favorite zone? Oh god, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't change just because I haven't really done world content since the season started, so. WoW's art and music have always been good, no matter the expansion. I agree, yeah. I can find an appreciation for it no matter what the era is. But it's definitely gotten better as the years have gone on. Like, classic music is basically not music, but there's a lot of nostalgia to it. Like, being in the Barrens and hearing that song that plays in the Barrens is actually, like, fucking awesome. But, outside of that, like, I don't really know of many, besides, like, Ironforge and shit, I don't really know of many zones that have interesting music in Classic. They're all fine. They're all good. Nothing great. It's all, like, 7 out of 10 kind of stuff, you know? And then TBC and Wrath, they go in this like totally different direction where it's just kind of like ambient sounds as the music instead of, it's kind of like that drone, whatever that's called, more than actual melodies. And then all of a sudden Cataclysm comes in with a thunderous note where everything's like super orchestral and really high fantasy feeling. And after that, the rest is history. Did Blizzard think anyone would actually enjoy the troop event? I mean, I don't think they make it just like, it's not meant to be like, oh, I can't wait to do this, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that you do because you have to, and as long as it's passable. Like, do you like it less than the community feast or something like that? Blood Elf music is the GOAT in TBC? Hey, Size, what's up, mate? Yeah, I agree, the TBC music is all really good. There's this area in, what's the name of it? There's this area in Arikara, though, that's near Arikara, the dungeon entrance. That's really, really good. Anyway, I just got done sharpening a lot of chainsaws. Whoa. Getting ready for Halloween, brother. Beat that shit up, man. Ready to go. Capture some innocent tourists and cut them up, maybe. Grizzly Hills is goated. Grizzly Hills is very good for Wrath, definitely, but I would say the Azure Span music just does everything that Grizzly Hills does better. Grizzly Hills music is good. Upvotes to the left. To the left. The Beyonce song or whatever. I guess who's dead. 2900 Shaman. You got a lot of victims this year? Yeah, I got a lot of victims this year, and a job only can be done as good as the tools are. Yes, well said. That's totally right, yep. Just a joke, guys. Seismical's not like cutting people up with chainsaws. The theater is really funny to do because they are terrible actors. Oh really? I didn't realize there was any actual NPCs acting. Is this key really that much more healing intensive than the others? No, I wouldn't say so. That's why it's weird. Like, it's certainly not, like, maybe the other 12s, yeah, but not the other, not a 13, surely. A 13 is far harder to heal. Forge of Souls and Wrath, the jazz music. Oh yeah, I guess I never heard that one. See, I didn't start playing the game with sound on until MOP. First song I ever heard was that wacky in music with like the kazoo. As a healer, the DPS make or break this fight. Oh yeah, well they made this fight a lot easier now. Narration and voice lines are purposely hilariously bad. Oh yeah, it's just meant to be like cheesy, right? I wouldn't say it's hilariously bad, it's just campy. Richard, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. I appreciate you doing that. You had a lot of choices that you can use that subscription on, and you chose me. I appreciate that, man. Warcraft 2 music is goated as well. You mean that means it's good, right? It's like greatest of all time. They can't all be the greatest of all time, right? That's why I always get confused when people say these things. You just like it, basically. But yeah, I like it too. I also like it. Warcraft 3 better. Warcraft 2, I think Warcraft 2 is not very good, to be honest. But Warcraft 3. Chef's kiss, as Cobb would say. Chef's lick? Does he say? No, it's kiss, right? I always get it confused. Chef's lick. I was like, that's not it. Couldn't believe it was coming from WoW. When I first heard it, I had to check my tabs where the sound was coming from.
I think
Oh, Forge Your Souls, yeah.
lasted a little longer.
It's bad in a really good way, yeah. They're troubadours, right? How come the tank is taking so many orbs? How come the tank? You mean me? Nobody ever takes them. So I just grab them. Destiny 1 and 2 have the best music? No, WoW, it's got the best music. Chef's lick? That sounds unsanitary. Yeah, I don't know why that's even a phrase. But it is. Why don't you give the orbs to the DPS? I just explained that. Did you ask that question and then not listen for the answer? Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne are goated RTS, story and gameplay, 10 out of 10, nice. Yeah, Warcraft 3 definitely one of the best games ever made. I have 35% mastery and crit and only 2% verse and haste. Do you think my verse is too low? I would not even start doing keys with that, personally, but if you're surviving in 12s with it, then yeah, I guess you're doing good. Chefs lick ingredients while cooking. It's part of their craft. That's why I thought that's what the phrase was, yeah. I didn't like the hero moves and all that jazz that was implemented in Warcraft 3. Oh, really? That's my favorite part about Warcraft 3. Okay, let's watch these orbs. See? Just expired. You have your answer now? Metro, what would happen if I gifted you Age of Mythology? Oh, I appreciate that. I wouldn't have time to play with it, but it's a gift that I know comes from the heart, so I would appreciate it. Even though I probably wouldn't even install it. I don't have enough time to play Age of Empires, which I would like to play more. Pokemon TCG has captured me. I got the ring I needed on the second run. Nice. Good. I'm glad that you didn't have to waste all the time with that. I don't think people realize that those orbs stack. Yeah, I don't know that people realize that they exist. Yeah, I shouldn't take these though. It's not a good idea for the tank to take them. You do gotta collect them all, because this is the world we must defend. I know. I was thinking about the Pokemon anime this morning. I really want to watch an episode of that. And we were talking about this before, but I don't know if you ever saw it, but there used to be like a Mario Brothers animated film, or not a film, but it was like a show. I really want to watch an episode of that too, just to like go full deep into the nostalgia. The healer's constantly yeah, pretty much before we're fight's not even at 50% yet. Why is that? I heard Resto Druid's bad on mana. Captain N cartoons too? I don't know what that one is. Mario Brothers show was played early on B Family in the 90s, along with the Sonic show at 5 a.m. Oh, really? BBC Family. Hey, Paisanos, that's from the Mario show, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe. What are you doing? Yeah, nobody's grabbing the orb. That's what I said. Like, people ask me why I take it. It's like, I can see why you would ask that, but like, you aren't experiencing this? Where people just don't they just expire and nobody takes them? Captain N was that Nintendo cartoon with the Castlevania guy, the eggplant guy. He had a zapper. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say something in party chat? Why would I? Tell them to take the orbs. I don't really do that. Healers should be grabbing them during the shield to heal the damage. Yep. I shouldn't have to tell people to do the mechanic, right? On a 12, yeah. Does Prot Tank have a cheat death? I think they do of some sort. Everybody should have a 2-stack when the shield comes up. No one does though. Oh yeah, you can extend the first set into the second set, right? Prot Warrior does have a cheat death, yeah. That's Prot Paladin, our defender. Alright. Well, sorry about that dungeon. You got unlucky with that one. DK is done for now. Does that mean you'll come back later? Yeah, if you want to finish this 12 later, we can finish it. I'll just stay AFK in the dungeon until he's back, so it doesn't reset on us. This is so annoying having to do this. I really wish they never did this with the affixes. Alright, well it's 3 o'clock. We got plenty of time for a few more. Read below. If you haven't timed multiple 12s, don't even bother signing up. Metro, you can make it to when it's 12. It always sees the affix to the 12, to the plus 12 and above. Talking about I could change that problem I have on Google Sheets. How do you do it? Do you hate the new afflicted +2 or all the new ones? The new affixed +2. I don't like any of the new changes, yeah. If it was up to me, we would have stuck with what we had. Make a function? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Ironic that this guy's saying that has only timed 112, of course. No surprise. Missed. There we go. Let's go do it again with another fucking Ogvoker. Try making a new Best Buy account, maybe? The only good new effects is where you have to catch the orbs. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't like any of them. Legitimately don't like any of them. Let me see your spreadsheet again. Oh, you can see it. It's in the description. You can have a look at it and tell me what to do. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, that's the wrong number. That's why. I don't think it's gonna let me use the same details. Oh, it will. Okay. I'll just make a new Best Buy account, I guess. It's weird. Warp blocks it for gaming. I just need to see the custom letter. I mean, the people that wanted old affixes removed complain that the new affixes, one of which gives 20% burst for 30 seconds, are too hard and don't reward you enough. So we might as well just go back. Yeah, seriously. You think they're better than the old affixes? I think they're worse, yeah. Last week's affixes for my Ellie Shaman is 1 GCD and a whole party gets massive buff for 30 seconds. That's my favorite. That's getting nerfed. But probably not that bad. I don't think it's more than once every 2 minutes, right? Or is it? No, it's probably like twice every 2 minutes. Keeping an eye out. Yeah, tomorrow. Obsidian Flames. I'm probably going to have to stop the stream for that because I want to get more. And I'm paying $50. Supposed to be $30 tomorrow on Best Buy, so that's what we're looking for. Okay, Necrotic Wake, we need that. And Grimtoll. Oh, we could sign up to the 13, I guess. You'd rather have Sanguine back? Yeah, Sanguine doesn't impact bosses, so that makes it way easier in the Pug world. Sanguine was actually not, like, that's one of the easiest affixes that ever existed. The community just sucks dick at affixes, so they don't even bother. Like, if everybody actually helped with Sanguine like they should, then it would not, it'd be one of the easiest ones. The only time it ever really sucked was in, like, a dungeon like Blackrock Hold or Grimrail Depot or something like that, where there just wasn't anywhere to go with it. All the fixes were a pain. Necrotic plus Boltering weak. Well, that hasn't been the case since Shadowlands, so. Once they nerfed Bolstering and removed Necrotic, I had actually zero problems with the affixes. They just, you know, they just existed. You pretty much didn't even really have to pay attention to them. Sanguine would be a problem in some of the dungeons this season for sure. But most of the dungeons are pretty wide open. I'd certainly rather that than the death affix. Or whatever, yeah. You just triggered Vietnam flashbacks with Grimrail. Everything in Grimrail sucked because there was no space. Yeah, but that dungeon was one of the easiest dungeons, so. A lot of people probably gave it a pass just for that. I said that when they brought it back. I was like, oh, this is going to be the worst dungeon ever. People actually voted for it, too. Which is insane, but... When did they remove Skittish? I think that was Legion even, maybe BFA. I really like Skittish because it forced people to actually care about threat. Now people just like I'm gonna actually be posting a video this weekend related to threat. And that behavior that's in that key that you're gonna see on this channel on the weekend is despicable. It really is, it's sad. I really wish people actually cared about threat, like actually took it serious. But now it's basically like, if you're a tank, it's 100% on you, and no matter what I do as a DPS, it's your fault if I pull threat. The game have quacking when Grimrail was part of the season? Yeah, quacking was removed in the first season of Dragonflight, or season 2 of Dragonflight, that is. You find threat at times an issue, yes. Yeah, submitted key, yeah. Sanguine was pretty ass for the majority of specs. In Dragonflight, there were so many mobs that casted uninterruptible spells. Not many, to be honest. It was really Nukkud Waste or whatever. How you No-Code Offensive or whatever. That was the one that was the most. That was the most offensive. Most of the dungeons, and then like Everbloom with that nonsense with that should have just been, that was a bug. Like I don't know how that happened. But other than that, it was pretty straightforward for most dungeons. A lot of the worst affixes are just incongruous with how WoW plays. Not sure why they keep forcing such weird overlaps. They're meant to add a layer of difficulty onto the game, and I can see your point if you think that they didn't do a good job of that, but that layer of difficulty is crucial for the system feeling different week to week. Yeah, another AUG, yep. Coming from quitting WoW when Pandaria launched and coming back for pre-release Classic, tanking and threat are so different now. Oh yeah, way different. Threat's not like it used to be, obviously. Threat was like your main job because the challenge was 0 in terms of everything else. That was more a function of how bad the dungeons and the game were designed, though. If threat existed like it did in Classic and everything was as hard as it is in Dragonflight, it would be like, tanking would be like, wow, holy fucking crazy hard. Sanguine was always good because it reminded me of Linguini. Okay. There was a ghost spawn affix. Can't remember its name. It was very funny watching people get meleeed by them. Oh yeah, you're talking about Spiteful. I really like some of them for the added texture, yeah, but stuff like quacking did definitely feel like they limited the dev's design space. Quacking was a dumb idea, I agree with that one. I mean, do you remember quacking used to actually do damage to you as well, no matter what? That shit was, like, that's what I'm saying, like, affixes got so nerfed over such a long period of time. It's hard to believe that the better option was just remove them, start over. Now we're going to end up having more and more affixes being imbalanced. Affixes should cause players to use higher level of coordination and teamwork. That's why I hate affixes like Tyrannical. Flat HP and damage increase is lame. Yeah, I like the idea of Tyrannical because Fortified existed, I guess. So the dungeon was like, okay, well now it's a boss week with these things and this thing, right? But then it's a trash week with these things and this things, and it's like it changes the perspective of the dungeon every week. And so like if you have Sanguine and Quaking, I don't even know if that was a combo, but if you have those two things together, it's a different experience when you have Tyrannical versus Fortified, you know? So they really were able to make a lot out of a little.
2, 1.
But everybody just wants the game to be as easy as possible, so nobody wanted a lot.
You learn the true.
That's all well and good, but is it a good idea to have an affix where you have to jump in the water for the final boss of Siege? Huh?
Beware.
Spiteful was the name, yep. Not to mention they're going to have to change them at least every expansion, if not every season. Right, it's just they set themselves up for failure here. Like, you have a lot more work now, and they're never going to be balanced well. Yeah, like, I don't know how many people think about that, but, like, now these affixes are probably seasonal. Right, so now they're going to need to do 4 more seasonal affixes every season. At worst, it's every expansion, yeah. I would be expecting it to be seasonal. Are you talking about the orb spawning in the water? Yeah, that was a bug. They fixed that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
4 isn't so bad, really. Then we just talk about how the previous affixes were not like congruous with the difficulty of the game. So now they have to come up with 4 new ones every couple months. Do you think they're gonna get better or worse over time? What's the current affix? Well, we're doing it 12, so there isn't any. Just the game is hard, basically. What did happen was the orb spawning during tidal waves and then one-shotting the entire group. Oh yeah. I am assuming these are seasonal affixes. I mean, it's possible they're not. It's very, very possible they're not, but at least once every expansion, yeah. Your entire team is dying to the dragon. Do they not know they can line of sight? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's probably my fault somehow. Yeah, we didn't lust either, so. Will it automatically? Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to do that right now, but if you can remind me at the end of this key, I'll definitely add that.
Beware.
I'm pretty sure these are expansional. Xalatath isn't really so much a seasonal character as is the expansion's antagonist. It's possible, yeah. Like I said, very possible.
Beware. Beware.
That line of sight spot had pools blocking it. Oh yeah. I mean, you can line of sight anywhere though, right? Probably better to find the spot than die over and over again. Obviously, you want to just lust, though. Xalatath is the War Within specific. They may make it expansion-based. Yeah, it's very possible. Let's hope Xalatath decides to not revoke the affixes on 12 next season. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. That was like the main change that they were making, was that the affixes weren't going to exist on 12. So I don't think that's going to come back. That was like, if you heard the actual feedback, that was what everybody wanted, but they're not willing to do that for low keys too. Because that like weekly change is something that keeps people interested at the low key level. Whereas people at the top level don't need something to keep them interested.
Beware.
Really enjoyed 12's not having the affix. Yeah, I don't like one way or the other. It doesn't really impact me, but since it's so difficult, I think it works out well. I'm not interested in affixes, and I'm not doing 12s. Well, then you'll be unfortunately not catered to, because I think affixes are really good for the players that aren't like pushing at the highest level.
Beware.
And Blizzard seems to agree with that, so. They remained the same for years with barely any iteration. What? Keeping the same 4 affixes for 3 expansions is just not going to happen. People are going to be crying about it being repetitive after just 1 season.
Beware.
Well, no, yeah, so that's what Mind Games was. I agree with him, because this was the issue people had. Like, they didn't want the same affixes. Like, they were calling it boring and, you know, all that. So if the problem is that, then they're not solving it by adding these new ones. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I like affixes. I don't like stupid affixes. I hated the shrieking or whatever it was called. Definitely not that. I don't know which one you're referring to, but they're just not creative enough. Like, the game that doesn't have enough interesting mechanics that you can do, you know? That's the real issue. think I've ever heard that voice line before. Messy.
Beware. Beware.
DPS should love the haste, the affixes though, right? I mean, what's the DPS? What DPS says no to a free 20% haste buff? I think the problem that I imagine most people would have is that they're not actually impacting their success rate much.
Beware.
Now they did just buff them, so that may no longer be a valid critique. But at least in the few weeks that we were doing keys above or below 12 over and over again, it did seem like they were having very low impact on their success rate. It was just like thundering. Like, it's a buff to get it, yes, but it caused you more problems than the buff was worth. So if you can just turn thundering off, you'd be net positive, you know? That's how the affixes were, and especially week 3's affix, which was way, 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 way harder than the other 3. That one clearly was not beneficial.
Beware.
Maybe tied to player dying since the druid went down. Oh yeah, it is definitely. He's just a football fan? Yeah, Lionel Messi, right?
Beware.
I said barely any variations. For the most part, the affix system remained the same. Right, and that's what I was saying. So people want... Oh, you're replying to him again. Anyway, people wanted them to be iterated upon, right? So that's why he was saying that. I mean, to say that affixes were the same and had no iteration for years is just wrong. They had seasonal affixes to keep everyone fresh. Either way, your original comment, I agree with that.
Beware.
Like, if their problem was that they were boring and stale and they were more, like, annoying than fun, then they're going to be that way again a year and a half from now.
Beware.
If you want to, yeah, no, you can communicate however you like, but if you do want to solve that problem, you just you do, like, the ampersand or whatever, the at symbol, and then type his name, and then I'll know that you're talking to somebody, so I won't bother reading it. But otherwise, I'm like, Anchorman, what was the guy's name? Ron Burgundy. I was like, Ron Burgundy. If it's on the screen, I'm reading it. Gonna head off to bed. Good luck with the key. Alright, sweet man, you too. Have a good night. When playing my healer alt, I never want to go back to incorporeal busting. These affixes are way better. You don't feel like they're hard? Especially as a healer, right? I feel like they would probably be harder than those affixes. Busting was literally just like the other affix. Like, it's like the same affix that we just had.
Beware.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Metro, hope the keys are going well. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Thanks for hoping that. I like no affix. Let the content be hard enough, but have something like encrypted affix appear randomly that gives you a choice of 3 buffs. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing that, but maybe do, yeah, Torghast Mythic Plus, that'd be cool.
Beware.
The problem with those, like, kind of like, where it's just like pure player power given to you by an affix, you have a very big, like, say there's like a 3% theoretical difference between Feral Druid and Balanced Druid, right? Well, now all of a sudden, when everybody's doing 100% more damage because of a bunch of changes, buffs and stuff, now that window is huge. And your success rate is going to be tuned around that, right? Like, it's going to be tuned around having the affix. So now all of a sudden, like, the meta really becomes a problem. It's already a problem, but now it's like now it's actually factually a problem. Like, now it's not just people being idiots. Now it's like, oh yeah, we can't upgrade key if this guy's not able to do more damage, and because the way his class is scaled with the affix, he's not going to be able to do more damage. I like that group speed buff though. That was a cool idea. Yeah.
Beware.
From the woe. Season 3 of Shadowlands was definitely the best one.
Beware.
They should add something like a void orb after you kill a boss that gives you 20% count, or one-shots anything you're in combat with for 10 seconds and just remove affixes. Yeah, totally agree. The game's way too hard. I like Torghast. Oh, me too. I love Torghast, but
I made that comment because that's what it sounded like he wanted. Yeah, either way, Blizzard likes the idea of affixes, and I can see why. So that guy just fell off. Oh, I thought he actually fell off. He just walked around the set. I bet those that asked for the removal of the previous affixes thought the new ones would be like the last season of the Shadowlands affix. Thought they would be like very, very, like, they would make the game a lot easier, right? Yeah, that's what I think most people were asking for. Well, no, to be fair, like, a lot of people have contested this, so, like, they did not ask for affixes to be removed and replaced. They asked for them to be removed, but like I said a couple days ago, it's like, this was the only option. Like, Blizzard wants there to be affixes. They have a design goal in mind, and affixes fit that goal. So you just typing on a fucking forum is not going to convince them to change their design goal. So there's always going to be something for these low keys that keep them weekly, you know, changing weekly. That's part of their design strategy. Like, it's not some coincidence that they just randomly happened, and that's, you know, it's up for debate now. I love Torghast as well. Ellie was amazing in there. Yeah, Torghast is fun. I wish they would do something like that again. I think that was a really cool piece of content. Delves could be that. You know, I feel like Delves could have been like that more. The number of keys ran over the last 3 weeks has been pretty steady. I'm pretty sure that would not be the case if fixes were just gone. Yeah, it helps replayability. I agree with that in the low key setting. They designed affixes poorly around bosses. Yes, that's what I was saying. The old affixes didn't impact bosses, and the new ones do. So we've opened ourselves to this bad situation here where the game is just now harder than it was. All because we couldn't be happy with what we had. The fun in Torghast really depended on if your spec worked with the buffs. It worked, yeah. They all worked. Some were just stronger than others, I guess. I mean, they had buffs specific to the spec, right? That's why I like Torghast so much, because it wasn't just like generic powers like in Delves. It was actually stuff that made your gameplay more fun. I love getting those 90-second immunities and just blasting an entire floor. Oh, yeah. It's funny, I forgot about that. The fact that they made so many nerfs for mobs and bosses says something. Players are like beta testers. Well, yeah, literally, that's the case. Obviously, they're going to change the game based on feedback. That's how the game works. You want them to not change the game based on feedback? I think the dungeons are more of a problem than the tuning. Right, that's another reason why like the rotating dungeons is not a good idea either. Now on top of that, you're basically inviting a new layer of difficulty and design where, okay, well, we had this weird problem that never existed in the past, but now that that dungeon's back, it's now a new problem, like with Stitch Flesh, right? Stitch Flesh, if it was exactly the exact same dungeon as it was in Shadowlands, nobody would even be talking about Stitch Flesh. But because they try to update the dungeon to fit more in the model of the game as it is, now it's a problem, and all of a sudden it needs like massive reworks. In Season 2 of Shadowlands, wasn't there an affix that spawned Jailer Lieutenants as mini bosses? Yeah, I like that one. I liked all the Shadowlands ones a lot. Varuth, he gave me that crazy cool damage buff as a tank. It was really fun. Beware. Yep, say it's just going to keep happening season after season. And even if they don't change the affixes, that will still be true. But I am operating under the impression that they may change the affixes seasonally. Although others disagree with that. So we'll see. I know you disliked it at the end, but season 4 BFA, it was very active every season. That was, if that was active every season, I'd be happy. I like that for what it is, yeah. The community, yet again, ruined it for me, no surprise, but yeah, for what it was, like on paper, that's the best affix they ever came up with, for sure. Well, actually, I would say the woe, the way they handled it in season 3 of Shadowlands was even better, right? Did you like that one better or worse? Instead of it being like a mini boss, I like that it was something that you could interact with at multiple different areas of the dungeon. Thanks for upgrading this. I like season 4 BFA more because there was no RNG to it. Like, oh, sorry, I nuked the wrong one. It's a fair point. The thing about it to me, though, was that, like, you could only use it at certain times. Like, the season 3 one of Shadowlands was better in my eyes because, besides that problem, which I do agree with the problem, you could skip anywhere in the dungeon, basically. Like, if you use that well, it could make a huge difference. I think the Shadowlands ones allowed for a lot of creativity, a lot of creative problem solving. But yeah, they could die way too easily. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but that could easily be fixed. Damn, Purgatory.
Beware.
Didn't want that to happen that quickly. Which is what I said to her. I got a couple formulas to make your sheet easier to enter the information. Sweet. How do you want to send it just in the chat, or you want to get a Discord or something, or what? What's the CD on Purgatory? 4 minutes.
Beware. Beware.
Is it 5? Maybe. I don't even know, to be honest. I just know you don't want it to pop randomly right before the hardest pack in the dungeon.
Beware.
It is 4.
Beware.
Oh shit. I didn't know that those can pad all the way down here.
Beware. Beware.
I'm at work at the moment. I continue the functions, but need to modify the function a little bit. Oh yeah, no worries.
Beware.
The only actual problem I was trying to solve was
Beware.
Only the strongest survive.
That's the only problem that I'm trying to solve, is that the affixes have to be changed based on the key level. What the fuck? Yesterday, our group wiped on a 10 stonevault machinist boss before the orb affix. Honestly, I don't think that AUG is good. Call me crazy. At least he knows that. Yeah, they're spawn camping. How about that? Do you pull any extra dragons in your GB route? No. I heard people are doing that though, huh? Alright, so yeah, what do I do here? Make sure when we click drag the function to the cell, it copies over correctly.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Just kind of about.
Well,
Anyway, so what? Yeah, what do I have to do here? The function goes where the affixed cell is. Wait, well, what happens to the cell? Then what? Like if I put it as 12, it's gonna auto-populate? It still didn't. What dodge percent does a Grim Batol trinket give? I think it's like 13%. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. Oh, I see. It's C3. That's why. That's what you were saying. C186. What was the OG's EB uptime? 67% himself, but otherwise in the 50s. Is that normal? Why is it so low on the Druid? I don't know how that actually works. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm good. But and then what? Then you can just change it otherwise. Still going on. Okay, yeah, so if it's 12, it will automatically set, and if it's not, then it won't do anything. Okay. Oh yeah, but you see it just like overrode it as soon as I said it. I appreciate the help. I'll probably just keep doing it. It's just I'm just more bitching about Blizzard's choice than anything. But anyway, Grim Batol, disband, Kyle, Blood, Unholy, Bombkin, and another Og. Druid must have died a bit or been out of range. Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, Necrotic Wake's the one we need the most. We got time for one more here. One more full one. Oh, okay, I guess not. Yeah, that one I feel like is like we should have that one. That and Mist are the ones that like we should definitely be able to do those. There's just not a lot of actual 12s listed though anymore. Is that Excel sheet available for public? Yes, it's in the description. Feel free to use it and delete all my content and keep it for yourself. That's what I would recommend everybody does. The conversations we have about like key difficulty and stuff would be so much easier if every single person had their stats. All right. This guy's asking about getting in Discord. Won't be doing that. What is this key even? Oh yeah, it's the city, right? Thanks for the stream. Gotta run before my phone dies. See y'all tomorrow. All right, sleep, man. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. One more day for sure tomorrow. You're about to get kicked? Yep. Whenever you say, can I ask why? Like if me just choosing to not be in Discord is not a viable choice. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Look at this guy's like naturally learning that pugging Mythic Plus as a streamer is a really fun thing. This guy's gonna come check out the stream. Have you tried healing in DPS? I was a main healer from Classic until middle of Legion. But I haven't played anything. I don't even have another main, like I don't even have another character at max level right now. If it wasn't extremely likely to get racist, it would be funny to join just how little they talk. Yeah, the few times we join Discord, it's always like just a total waste of time being in there. Like nobody actually says anything, or they say things and they just don't even end up doing it. Like I remember we were doing a, I think it was like a 23, which was like really, really high at the time for me in BFA. And it was like everybody got in Discord for it. Nobody said a word. And then this one demon hunter was just like, I'm going to kick X. And he just would constantly not kick it. It was really weird. It was like, what is the point of being in here? He won't be able to find you searching for Metro. No, he will. I have it as a tag in the channel. You are a main healer. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna pop cooldowns now. Right. The only time I've ever like had Discord be effective is when the tank and the healer need heavy coordination. Otherwise, DPS just kind of dirt prone anyway. Or this was the other time. This is the only other time I've seen it be successful, is where people are like basically like requiring like some guidance throughout the dungeon. Like, okay, I need to know when the tank and the healer are doing things, because that's the best way for me to not die, basically, you know? Whereas in reality, they're not actually going to do any talking themselves. They're just going to listen to somebody else talk. Is this guy not done at 12 yet or something? It's a hard dungeon. Are we worried about any part of this? Yes. All of it.
We need intelligence. Take pictures of the Nerubians and Livia's patients with this borrowed stealth disc.
Your particular set of talents.
Happy to see more on Holy Death Knight. Oh yeah, that last guy was in Holy, right? Oops. My healer and I hit it off as friends immediately 8 years ago, and we were always in Discord together. It's a cool idea, yeah. If me and Harry ever do any type of content together, we'll probably be in Discord for it, but we'll see how it goes. People sleep on it over Frost, but it still has the highest AoE scaling based on target count in the game. Yeah, apparently it's going to be used in the MDI or something like that, people were saying. I don't follow it much.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar.
Usually as a DPS, I write in chat that I'll be kicking star if possible with the auto mark add-on. Getcha. Guy isn't happy with a no Discord call. Yeah, that's why I said if this is his first 12 or something like that. This will be the first time all season that anybody's brought up Discord. And we've done what, 100 and... we're almost to 200 runs now, right? Where are we at on that front? 185. First time anybody's complaining about Discord. Especially in Necrotic Wake, whether you can pull ads onto the boss at the start. People do that first mechanic, the first Necrotic Wake pull, and hit like 15 million on Unholy. Right. Yeah, I need a 2016 Giga route. I got my 12 caught timed yesterday with the first pug I tried for it. I've been avoiding that key as well. Oh, really? Yeah, this one is definitely... I feel like this one's timer is pretty loose. But it's unfortunately kind of... It's just like very difficult numerically. Yeah, now he's asking for a route. The red pilot says, well, honestly, that guy seemed bad. Oh, man. Too small for me to read on my phone. Would love to see what's going on. Oh, yeah, they're just basically this mage is being weird. I have a question. Do we also get an item key when we get the Keystone Hero? An item key, what does that mean? Batol. This guy's looking for a carry. This should be a fun one. We got time for one more though. Just like Keystone Master. Oh, you mean like the tier piece? No, you don't get that for Keystone Hero now. I called the 2-minute disband, but it was a negative 2-minute disband. Yeah. Those ones you can always tell are gonna be a waste of time. That mage is hilarious. He was nervous. Yeah, that's what it felt like, right? I was like actually just nervous. Mage left faster than Tyreek runs a 40. Whoa. Some people know how to talk, but not do the walk. A lot of people know the talking part, yeah. Okay, what are we even doing? Grim Batol again, yeah. This one, I don't know. I guess there are people with the new idea of pulling the dragons. Interesting idea. Yeah, before the dragon thing, I would definitely agree. Metro started that mage on a super villain arc. We'll see him in chat soon. He said he found the channel. I'm only healing 10s and 11s, but are people asking for routes and higher pugs? Not too often, no. It's about the same as always. I saw a video of a 14 Grim Batol, and it's insane. The kick rotation, you need to pull it off. Oh, 14. I would imagine because the timers are very tight in this dungeon. This dungeon is without question the toughest timer if you ask me right now. Mist is very close, but I guess maybe it was a strategical issue I was having with Mist that was causing it to be as close as it is. Can I always tell bad DPS? Tell them to use their CDs on CD and they think that's a bad idea. Good luck. Is that the same guy? Another one. Did you leave that one? Yeah, they kicked me because they didn't like the suggestion that we should just use CDs on CD. Seeing how often people ask you for a route, I'm going to make one that says use CDs, don't die. Oh, what happened there? I will say whenever pugs try to make pugging a little easier, you do fight back a lot. Kind of wondering why. Goes against your whole channel IMO. What do you mean? They're not trying to make it easier. That's the thing. I believe that they're making it harder on themselves. So that's why I don't answer these questions or play into it. This whole like asking for a route thing is like, it's like an illusory sense of success in their head. None of these guys are going to be able to plan their CDs around a route over a 30-minute dungeon. That's absolute fucking asinine to even say that out loud. Like, if they're actually going out of their way to sit on CDs for like 5 minutes straight just because there's a pack coming up that they think is going to be important, then they're just not. Like, don't pug. Like, I'm not answering that question. If somebody asks a question that they shouldn't want the answer to, I don't answer it. That's actually the actual brand of the channel. There's some generally accepted big pulls that you kind of know are coming. On my Ellie, I just use them on CD, yeah. They're not going to commit the route to memory 2 minutes before the start. It doesn't even make sense. Like, what are you looking at? Oh, okay, this guy's going to pull a pack of 3 mobs instead of 5 mobs. Like, so you're not going to use your CDs on that pack? You're not going to use your 2-minute CDs on CD? What are you doing? People will try to save CDs way too much instead of using big CDs 10 times in a dungeon. Right, like if you want to upgrade the key, the best way to do it is to use them on CD. Saving them for like multiple minutes at a time is destroying the timer in the dungeon. Routes are only good if you're in a pre-made group, right? That's what, like, nobody's going to learn anything from me linking it. Especially in this dungeon. There's nothing to even talk about. As a rogue, I pop everything, even when guild leader says not to. The only time I would save CDs if, for example, the last pack before the boss, I won't pop my 2 minutes, obviously. Common sense. Yep, that's a decent option. Other than that, not really a lot of strategizing. That's what made Mythic Plus feel easier for me. I was a CD saver at the start, but now I use them on CD. Yeah, you should definitely use them on any pack that is... Like, if you fight a pack and your CDs are up, you should be using them. At no point is the content easy enough that you can sit on CDs and you're just, like, waiting for some actually dangerous pack. Metro, do you think it could be a good idea for players to vote if the first lever in the key was malicious? It could be, but that would require a solo queue system, basically. You can't really have that given the way group forming works right now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, definitely don't use them in the middle of the pack, obviously, but... like, most trash takes, like, over a minute, right? Like, every single pack takes, like, at least a minute and a half usually, so... Any tips for timing interrupts better? You kind of just got to feel it out. Be, like, very vigilant in the first few minutes of the dungeon and see if you can pick up on any patterns. Like, if you see some guys, like, never interrupting until the last second, or you see some guys, like, he's, like, a instant kicker kind of guy, like, you see that a lot. You can learn from that, and then you can plan around it. It's almost just, like, social dynamics that you have to be more worried about than anything.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm purgatory there. That's really bad. That's a terrible start. I probably should pot here. We cannot afford to wipe this pack. Or me die, I mean, yeah, I'm dead. Oh.
Beware. Beware.
Use an MMO mouse. That helps too. I mean, having more access to your interrupt is obviously gonna help it, but I think he just means like in terms of not accidentally kicking something that somebody else kicked. I'm 1995 IO and I'm being rejected from 8 groups. You can just do your own key. 8s are going to be a really, really competitive key level now that there's really good players trying to farm them. So you're going to have a lot harder time plugging into somebody else's 8 unless you're overqualified for it.
Beware.
Thanks for sub. If you have any questions, let me know.
Beware.
Oh my god, how am I not dying? Really shocked. Either way, like, you guys can strategize around all that you want, but like, yeah, the actual reason you're not getting invited is because everybody who's doing 8s is farming currency now. There's going to be very few people who are still doing it for progression solely. So when you list an 8, you're gonna get like 2,800 players signing up.
Beware.
So they're gonna bring somebody 1,000 score lower than somebody else, right?
Beware.
So the best way to get past that hump is you want to get your own key upgraded to an 8 and then list it, and make sure you get three dudes to come in and carry you. Like, you want to double upgrade that key, and then you'll be past that range for the rest of the season. That's your goal. That should be your goal at that level. No, don't let them fool you. You're getting declined because you're playing Warlock. He's joking. That's not why.
Beware.
I found that when I was DPSing with blue rating, I had a hard time getting invited. Oh, well, yeah, obviously. That's going to be true, too, no matter what, but at the end of the day, it's more because of the level and the fact that everybody's looking to do that dungeon level for currency right now. When you list a key as a tank in less than 30 seconds, so many DPS have signed up, you can just scroll the list, yeah. Yeah, we're doing really bad. This is... Did people just, like, not use it the first go-around? And that's the key right there. That's, we now have to fight, like, 2 extra full packs of trash. Maybe the later packs we did. This happened on our first keys of the 12 Gambit in here as well.
Beware.
Having to fight both of those packs, it's really weird. Yeah, there'll definitely be people signing up for your key. You just have to be patient. Make sure you keep refreshing the key over and over again as well. Every few minutes. Because the most recent key is the first one that will appear on the list of all things searched.
Beware. Beware.
Any here playing high keys with prop paladin? Not me.
Beware.
consider 10 high? Oh, you're talking to him probably. I assume 12 and higher would be higher, but would be high considered, but it's a hard conversation to have now because usually I would say like anything below the maximum gear is not is like a low key, so that would be 9 and lower. But now that there's the 12 number, it's like, wait, actually maybe anything below a 12 is a low key now.
Beware.
Because I guess now there's like a defined medium, which would be 10 and 11, right? I'm 625 at 2700 and I get declined from 8s. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's going to be a lot of competition for those invites. Because everybody's looking for somebody's key to just go get currency.
Beware. Beware.
I'm getting one shot at some level. Getting one shot at some trash with 624.
Beware.
You're getting one shot with CDs up. You probably just think you are, but I bet if you record your runs, you'd be able to have a better look at it. It's probably like the stress of the moment that makes you think
Beware.
it's like an unsurvivable amount of damage, but it's probably not true. My recommendation would be to record your runs and you can analyze them yourself, or if you need help, we can potentially analyze them for you. Yeah, realistically, if you're getting one shot as a tank in a 10, it's probably a gearing issue or something you're missing. Something that has anything to do with your class.
Beware.
I've been recording my runs when I play Prot Warrior, Prot Pally. I melt for tank mechanics if I'm not in Consecrate plus shield plus CD. Yeah, I mean, obviously you gotta play your class well to survive things.
Beware.
Sometimes I feel like I'm getting crushed when walking into packs, and then when I watch the video back, I find myself hitting personals too late. Yep. Yeah, it's very important that everybody, like, you have no idea how hard it is for your brain to like process everything in the heat of a stressful moment. But when you can just slow it down and rewatch it later, it's like it's gonna be 10 times easier to figure out why you died. That level of learning is something that I don't think a lot of people realize. It's like that's crucial. Like, if you're struggling to succeed in Mythic Plus, you really need to be doing that. It's the biggest thing that you could change about your gameplay that will help you.
Beware.
I was in 11 miss last night with the Prot Warrior and he was unhealable. I couldn't figure out what the issue was until I dug into the meter. Spent nearly 75% of his rage on DPS. Yeah, we've heard about that over the time as well.
Beware.
Damn! Man. Punch is rough.
Beware. Beware.
Like those three mobs always kill me at high keys in Grim Batol. What? These three right here? This is all avoidable damage, isn't it? They do a good amount of this. This is really dangerous. Other than that, they don't do a lot besides that. You can just spell warding that off, I guess, if it's on you, right? Blazing Slash is a danger to all tanks but Blood Death Knight. That's a danger to me too.
Beware.
Yeah, there's big buffs coming to Prop Pally though, either way. How have Necrotic Wake third boss's changes felt? I've not done it really. I did it on an 11 and that was it. So it's hard to say. How have your pugs been this expansion? Haven't watched since Dragonflight. And hit, what's up, B? Better than expected, especially early on. But now that we're at that, you know, progression wall, it's back to normal. Really, really high disband rates and a lot of arguing and failure. Okay, off to the trash. Thanks for sub, Ombre. It's gonna take him forever to get down here. Guess we'll just start fighting it.
Beware. Beware.
Second Prop Pally getting 100 to 0 through 50% DR, really? Or they just have like 0 health or something? It's hard to believe. I don't even get, I don't think I could even get 100 to 0 through 50% DR. I don't even have a 50% DR and I don't really ever get one shot like that. Like I said, like if you look at my one shots, it's nowhere near a one shot. It's usually like a small amount of misplaying leading me into a vulnerable situation, and then I get killed before I can react, which is usually like about 2 or 3 seconds of maybe, you know, like you have a couple seconds to react to it, and I just don't identify it's a problem until it's too late. Oh, that's really bad. D&D on the roof with no purgatory apple car.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh.
Only the strongest
That's bad timing.
survive.
Prop Pally is like incredibly bad defensively, oh really? You don't want much verse on Prop Pally, even if you're getting one shot through 50% DR. Like people say you don't want verse on Blood either, but that's why I run it. Wait, is this mob still in combat with us? Oh wow. That's actually a pretty good save on that guy's part. Prop Pally is pretty insane with the Disc Priest right now. After Tuesday, it's going to be nuts, so yeah. You would gain more from Mastery? Oh, really? I guess not enough to keep you alive. Is Mastery both physical and magic? How is Drogo timing 15s if Pally can't survive? Yeah, that's a good question. Mastery for Prop Pally used to give more DR, so it's usually an issue of where you're in your consecrate when you die. Yeah, it still does, I believe. Joe is playing with this priest, isn't he? Yoda's doing 15s on his prop pally, yep. I'm out. Alright, Jay, have a go, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. Is prop pally gonna get better? Yes.
Beware. Beware.
Well, no, I mean, he's right about that. Typically, I would agree with a comment like that, but if you're saying the spec is literally not able to survive content when you have a 50% DR up, then obviously the top players in the world would also be having this problem.
Survive.
Like, that's not a skill issue, right? That's just a tuning issue at that point. There's nothing Yoda can do to make the class take less damage. That's not how it would work. I don't get that mindset. Like, the guy is doing a 15 on his tank, it must be a good tank. Like, sure, the specs are good, but the player that's piloting it is one of the best tanks in the world. Right, but we're just talking about survival. Like, what can you do about that? If the claim is that the spec is dying through a 50% DR, there's nothing that that player can do about that. Like, and that's not even, like, we're not talking about at that level, so you definitely would have trouble with it. In his keys, the interrupts are perfect. In a pug, you have to survive a tank breaker and 2 extra spells. I mean, that's true too. That's why I was saying it's not a one-shot. That's why I was encouraging people to actually like review their own footage, because yeah, you could stun them. I know. I had this pack. Just one reset. That's weird. Poor little warlock just hanging out here. I remember when they nerfed monk damage and dragonflight because of Yoda. That was funny. Oh really? Wick says, if you're dying through a 50% TR, I put money on it that they walked into the pack and synced 7 melees. Well, either way, like one global is still, it's basically one shot. But yeah, like I said, I think that's probably just not, like, yeah, it's just not really happening. I think it's probably just something that looks like it's happening, but it's probably a cascade of mistakes or potential errors made by the rest of your group not helping you. Because obviously if the spec was that squishy, it doesn't even matter. I mean, why are we even talking about this? It's getting a huge rework on Tuesday, so it doesn't really matter. Wait for Tuesday if you're having trouble with the spec and see what happens. All right, I got to get going, unfortunately, because the Yankees at 5, so I got to get working on dinner. Well, dinner's getting picked up soon, so I got to get going for that. But I will be back tomorrow with another one. May try to get started a little bit earlier tomorrow since we didn't really, do we even have a vault? Is our vault filled? Yeah, vault's filled at least. We did enough 11s. We are still not capped on currency, although we're very close. So as long as we finish one more, we'll be currency capped and we can craft another item. I'll probably upgrade the wrists. And then that'll be that. Not a lot of progression to be made right now, unfortunately, but we will keep trying. Cyclops Nurse. That's a great name. Welcome. Unfortunately, you're welcoming and saying goodbye, so welcome at the same time, but... Let's go Yankees. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hopefully they're going to sweep this team and then we have some time off. Because I feel like Cortez is going to need to pitch for them to win against the Dodgers. Alright, man. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all the new people as well. I really appreciate you guys. Especially the ones who don't argue with me for 35 minutes about nonsense. We'll be back tomorrow. See you guys in the next one.